All right, guys, good morning. It is Wednesday, January 31st, and here is Season 12. So, we are going to get started here, jump in, get into some good Season 12 North Carolina action. This is the finale of the Year 3 Pass. A lot of new things coming to the channel. We're going to have a new tier list coming, I wouldn't say shortly. New tier list coming up. We're going to have reviews on both new vehicles from this region and some good old-fashioned gameplay. So without any more being said, let's jump in here. Let's start and get going here. We had an awesome stream with the subathon on Saturday, and I took a couple days off because it wasn't really worth jumping into another region 2 days before the Season 12 release. But here we are today. They just patched the Steam update. I would have been live earlier today, but they had some issues. So yeah, we backed up our file. They got it solved, and we're going. So let's get started, guys. Let's jump in here. Good morning, Lednor. As always, man, thank you so much for stopping in. Let's do this. My controller will work. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Victor. Season 12 time. Yes, sir. Yeah, plug back in my controller. There we go. And on we go. Good to see you guys. Good morning. See, there is a lot of folks watching some SnowRunner this morning. So Epic Games actually had this available a little earlier because there was both, I guess the season dropped at the same time, but something was weird with it being locked still on Steam, and Epic wasn't unlocked. So yeah, so people that are probably playing it right now are on Steam, but like before it probably was Epic Games. All right, cool. So here we are, Pipeline Bay. What's it? Why is there saying I have a truck here somewhere? All right, whatever. All right. First order of business, we are going to scout. Yeah. I don't want to use the burlap. Let's see. There's a Tuz somewhere. Oh, there is? Let's see. I'm trying to think of something. I almost wonder if I want to expedite scouting. But I kind of like scouting, honestly. You scouted with the Sentinel yourself? Nice. We might do Scout 800 here. Yeah, we might pull Scout 800 out. Alright, guys, this is it. Man, it feels kind of glitchy for some reason. I don't know. Very odd. Limit 60, custom, low, gotcha. Yeah. Alright, I guess to the towers. I guess to the towers we go. I don't know where. Yeah, I guess we'll just go towers. I'm probably going to go left here first, actually. The Xbox issues seem to be fixed. That's awesome, my man. That is great news. Great news. Whoa. Little bit sketchy there on the frames. Seems kind of weird, but... Either way I go, you can't go around the map? Yeah. Yeah, because the water is in the center or whatever, so... Yeah, let me know how the stream looks. I turned it down to 30 frames a second. You know, I was looking at my frame rates, and I was looking at the stream, on the subathon. I kept seeing, good morning, Doc. Welcome in as well. I just kept seeing like artifacts as I was like rewatching the stream, and I was like, why is it still showing? So I don't know. Dreams of a new PC are gonna be the dream now, you know. As far as you can see, the fuel is needed to fix the bridge on the other map. Didn't play much. Okay, nice. I gotta say though, I am. So like I have my bitrate set at 6,000. Grass and stuff, smaller details. I have that stuff turned down. I have all that stuff turned down so it doesn't really kill it. Just keep rolling out. I probably should have brought like a scout trailer here, but yeah, it is what it is. We are live now. This is season 12. We are literally going to the first tower right now. Hopefully I don't need to use a prototype trailer. Good morning, Dird. Welcome in. So yeah, today I'm gonna try to pull a 5-hour stream today. I think maybe at least a 4. I would like to get the map scouted. I don't know how fast I can do that. On the east side of the map, it's needed. Okay, I think there's a trailer store on the east side of the map, right? The good thing is, here's the good thing about this though, is we are on normal mode. So here's the thing. All right, let's check this out. Normal mode means that after I scout the left side, I'm just going to recover back. So hard mode, much different story. Wow. Beautiful, man. Okay, running on empty. I'll probably have to go down and grab that at some point. I know that is there. Cool, the generator's there. Rebel trouble. I will actually kind of want to go down and get that and then go this way. But you know what? I'm not. I'm actually going to go down, straight down this path. It is out. Yes, season 12 is out today. It has been out since this morning, but Steam had some issues. Epic Games, not so much. So yeah. Yeah, here we are. Little Spider-Man stuff here, you know. Little slingshot. You just popped out another scout? Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. I just pop another scout out after I do this side. Yeah, you should have an update. So there should be 2 updates to Steam if you have the game on Steam. There was like a major file. Wow, man, this is a beautiful region. See, this type of terrain. I talked about this when we played a little bit on the PTS server. Look how bouncy this is right now. I'm doing it. Yo, what is going on? You see this? Wow. Wow. I love it. This is better difficulty than going through super conditions, I'll tell you that much. I like it. He got some pep. Yeah, he does. Got some pep. I don't know, we just did some acrobatics there, or whatever that was. I must have went to gymnastics today. I know, right? Good to see y'all. Welcome in, by the way. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Happy SnowRunner update day. Yeah, these are the paths I like a lot, except for the deep ruts. That might pose some issues for some trucks. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Cosmin? Welcome in. Yeah, it might pose some issues for some trucks with the deep ruts, but I like the bumpiness of the terrain. It's a much better touch. Flowers look good. Plants. We have all new like plants and stuff like that. Yo, sleepy guy, welcome in as well. Whoa. Oh, okay. Guess we're just doing all types of stuff today, huh? Sideboard trailer. I need to get this rubble trouble. Yeah, I need to get this real quick, and then I'll make my way back after that to the next tower. Yeah, chill summer vibe. Honestly, I've heard there's some difficulty to this map. And to be honest, I think it was, I forget what stream it was. The stream we pulled the construction trailer with the FEMM on season 10. I actually was driving around on these maps, and I gotta say, man, they don't make it any easier for you to cross these water zones. Like, you kind of have to take the route around in a lot of places. I'm gonna try to find some shortcuts and stuff like that as we go, you know, via the drone, aka the photo mode. But I mean, you know, taking a 605R through there, yeah, it was very deep, to say the least. You can tell this place is gonna be muddy. Oh. Okay, we'll grab this. Turn around. I know this is... Yeah, just get these blockages going. Get this all cooked. Scout 800, man, doing its job. That's all I want. Just doing its job. I can tell this. I can say it straight up, man. This truck feels so good with these tires. I mean, going this fast and doing these things, you guys know. Anybody who is an old head here, they know. You know, I got a comment today that the music, they said the music sucks, is so bad in Season 12, but right now, man, I'm kind of liking it. It's kind of bringing back that, like, Michigan-esque. What's up, Willies? Welcome in, man. Good to see you. There was a lot of clay. Nice. Alright, let's see here. I'm back to where I started. You know, we're gonna go up this way, and then I'm gonna actually kick this way, and then we'll follow this up. See, there's a bridge to be built, so it's probably what we'll be doing, working on opening up the map, getting bridges going. I wonder how the flow is going to be on this map, or because I know, how do I say this? I can just kind of talk about this in a second. You can see how, like, all these maps connect, and even the first one connects to the last. So there's no, like, dead end. Like, the Flatland's not like the dead end map where I have to, like, go through all these. So these two have garages. So I wonder if Pipeline Bay is the first, Reactive Zone's the second, and then maybe Flatland's the third, and Ovario Hills is the fourth. Who knows? I don't know. We'll see how it flows, though. Gonna be interesting. I guess I'll go... Oh, I see. There's, like, little routes here. Music, I don't see that. It sounds good. I almost want to turn the engine sound down and then turn the music up. Well, the music is already up to 100, so we always keep the music 100. You need fuel to open up the big bridge, I think? Okay. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to go this way. Also, as you can see, like, I think on Pipeline Bay, they made every zone that you get cargo. I think it's in like each corner of the map. So, yeah. Gonna be very interesting. Yeah, this is nice, man. I like this. I like this. I wonder how the bigger trucks are gonna handle this stuff. Probably a lot better than the Scouts will, but lots of places you can tip yourself over. I can see it. Pending you don't use a super truck. Where's that tower at? Left. Big rocks, yeah. We're gonna find some good shortcuts. I'm sure of it. But I think like when I first play through this, I do like to hit the routes just to kind of like see how they feel. Nice photo spot for the tower. Yeah, we might actually take a nice little photo here. Yikes! Oh no. There we go. I should be able to get myself up now. Yeah, how about that? You see what happens when you're light in your front end? And maybe we won't take the Scout on the next side. Oh man. The autonomous winch is such a savior. Oh wow, look at this. Yo! Look at this. Man. Dude, this is sweet. Man. There's a town. That bridge probably needs... That bridge, I think, goes to... Oh, what location is that? Oh, look, there's a gas station. This is great. Whoa, I can't even get to that bridge. I can't even get to this... to that upgrade. I can make the table disappear. I think I just go like this. Yeah, switch to another truck. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Go like this. Oh yeah, let's go. Fall back, baby. This is not hard mode, no. No, I don't play hard mode when I first hard mode is the same as normal. Same as normal. I always go in order. I don't know if I even like these angles right now. Yeah, I don't even know if I like these angles right now. We'll roll out. This is, oh yeah, that's right, year 4. Yeah. Year 4 is incoming, right? Okay, so what we do here is we'll roll down, over, probably go to get some gas. Actually, I don't even really need to get gas, do I? I don't even need to think I should go farther. The world needs a prayer today. Reap and sow season. So I think... Okay, I think I can just recover now. Yeah, I think I can just recover. There's no reason to actually go down to this town. There's nothing down here right now. I can't cross this bridge. That's probably... My goodness, man. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. And this is another map. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna recover. Get a new scout here. I almost want to use this guy right here just to get it done. Just so we can plow through this. Yo, what's up, Bullhead? Welcome in. Eyedrops, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Get the cat. What do I want to use? What do I really want to use? You know, I haven't used the Wrangler in a while. This is kind of something I haven't used in a while, right? Okay, now I want to do something. Go get running on empty. Whoa, dude. This is one of the better, smaller scouts. Yeah, I think so. You know what? Hold up a second. I got an idea. Let's see if the linear dampening is gone. Wait. Let's go to Hummer, right? You can see I haven't really changed any tires yet, right? Let's see if the linear dampening goes away. Oh my, it is. It's gone. Look how fast the Hummer is now. Wow. Dude. Yo, what's up, Naked Dave? Just driving the Hummer without linear dampening, or whatever it is. Yeah, finally recovered from the subathon. Man, this feels good. The Hummer feels good right now. It's not slow, it's fast. Yeah, we're gonna use the Hummer here, I think. Yeah, it's definitely much faster. You can just tell. Yeah, we recovered from the subathon. You know, I thought about streaming, you know, the last 2 days, but I was like, you know what? Like, there's no reason for me to get into something else right now. So I was like, you know, I'll just wait. Oh, nice. There's a 680. Oh, yikes. And a step deck. Remind us again about the linear dampening. I guess it's just like a... It's hard. It's really hard. It's kind of hard for me to explain, actually, like, intelligently. Essentially, what I think is it just stopped vehicles that had roof racks from actually going normal speed. So yeah, like basically like this truck before, when it had a roof rack on it, it would not go its normal speed like it would if it didn't have a roof rack. So they basically just fixed that. Because like some trucks get slowed down whenever they have like a roof rack on them. So they basically just removed that. Kind of like a wind, I guess if you want to call it like a wind resistance, but I mean it was pretty bad, to be honest. I'm gonna get this logistical, and then I think the rock grinder mission's up here, so we might actually grab the rock grinder. Yeah, you can even see like off-road, like this thing pushes now. We're gonna see what nighttime's like too as well. Welcome in, Pax. I love the Hummer. I love it. This is probably for this bridge. Yeah, logical solution. We'll take a shortcut. See what night looks like here. Oh, not bad. Actually, it looks great. The night sky looks great. It's not like super dark. Wow. Actually looks good. I like it. New season, Giuseppe. New season. Yes, sir. Lots. All the changes to like scouts and the linear dampening. We have changes to the Warthog's tires being doubles now. We have changes to, whoa. Changes to, let's see, crap, I shouldn't have went this way, huh? Yikes. Whoa. I probably should have looked at my map a little bit more. Whatever, we'll get out of it somehow. Dude, this is wild. Bandit getting its doubles as well. Wow, look at this Hummer, dude. Let's go. Good to see you, Giuseppe. Yeah, it's like just a brighter night. It's weird. I like that because of logging, actually. You can see it kind of like tapers, like where the moonlight is. It's kind of lit up, and then you can see the stars over here, which is really cool. I like it, man. I kind of like it a lot. I like it a lot. The Kenworth is updated as well. So the Kenworth's custom tires are essentially updated. It is a highway truck now. And also, yeah. And it has always on diff lock. Yeah, exactly. It's like the night in the film. This is going to be nice to play in hard mode. It's just gonna be much more of like a smooth, how do I say this? A smooth transition from like day to night. Oh, look here. Why isn't there a wait, what? What? Is that like, is that attached to something? Should I grab that trailer? Is this, what is going on? Yo, what's up, Cotton? Welcome in. I think that got fixed as well. I'll board it up. Fix my ride. No. Reloading. No. Let's look at the sun now. No. Think the radar is free? Okay. Where is... Oh man, I just seen something there I probably shouldn't have seen. Whatever. No, it's fine. Everyone gets a log. I don't like that. Okay, whatever. I guess I do like that. The watch point. Oh, it's Flatland. I think there probably is cabins here. Okay, I'm gonna roll on. I'm gonna grab this. Just because, yeah, I think I need this actually at some point in time. But isn't there a task associated with this, the rock grinder? I thought there was a task here. Or there was. Huh. Odd. Yeah, it's not a roll-up discovery. Yo, Harry Bonnick, welcome in. 2 hours Xbox, no crashes? Dude, that's awesome. I'm happy. I'm absolutely happy for you, man. Alright, so down to here. This is gonna be a muddy slog. I'm guaranteeing it. I guess we'll just continue. Whatever. That's very weird. I definitely thought there was a task there for that. We'll figure it out though. I still want to get its upgrades before I start scouting with it. There's no reason for me to like deploy it when it's not upgraded. Can't begin to express the joy, but let's wait. Yeah. I bet, man. It's been a long time for that, right? You're welcome, Giuseppe. You're welcome. You know, I was actually playing some ranked World of Warships. I ranked out for bronze. I'm in silver right now. Just kind of like casually messing around with it. I think rank. I definitely enjoy ranked much better than randoms. Yeah, give me the spoiler, Dave. I want the spoiler. Yeah, hit me with it. Dude, look at these ruts. Oh my. Okay. It's a contract, not a task. You know what? I think I've seen that. I thought it was it's not pit my ride. Fix my ride. No. So again. This is a mission oh man. Okay. It's a contract and this is a mission trailer? Yikes. Okay, so then maybe okay, I'll use this because I know I'm going to use it on this side of the map. How did the subathon go? The subathon went well. I can't handle subs and CVs, yeah. In a small team format, it was interesting. I think subs and CVs. I think I like isolating 1v1, so that's why I like ranked a little better. Oh, yeah, I knew this was going to be a slog here. Yeah, but the subathon went well. It did well. It did go well. Vice and grip is the contract. Ice-like grip. Jumbo bridge. Where's Jumbo? Oh yeah, this is the bridge I want to fix. This is the bridge. And I want to fix this bridge here. I just don't know how to fix it. We're going to figure that out too. But right now we're going to scout. And then yeah, we're going to start getting this stuff cleared up. Appreciate that, Dave. Thank you. Wow, so unlocking vehicles in Season 12, both of them are contracts. Huh. Very odd. Oh, I passed it up. Shortcuts all day. Camera. Ooh. Okay. I wonder if I should just climb right up this hill. I don't think I can. I think it's a cliff. I think it's a cliff, yeah. I mean, we'll look for the opportunity, but... Let's see. I don't think I can, honestly. Whoa. What's up, Golden? Welcome in. You know what? We're gonna try it. I should dip with you and the boys sometime? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm down. I am down, man. Yo, Redneck, welcome in. Good to see ya. Appreciate the follow. Slane, welcome in. My predictions about year 5? I really hope there's not a year 5. I really do. I think year 4 should be enough. I think that's good enough. I am loving the new map, actually. We just got into it, probably. I scouted the other half of the map, and then we're scouting this half here, and I'm actually really liking it. Your fighting cola starting to get some success, but it currently has a learning curve. Yeah, it does. That's pretty accurate. Actually, it's pretty accurate. Ooh, man. Yep, we're just crawling up. Okay, I just took the shortcut because I've taken the other way. I know there's a road. We'll take the road on the way back. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I'm probably going to rush the Yamal off stream, actually, because I would like to put out my review on it pretty quick. I've already pretty much written my review. I've had it on the PTS and hasn't changed from PTS to live server, so there's actually no changes from the last PTS, so I pretty much have my review written out. I just need to do some final touches and stuff like that. So yeah. You know, I actually might take some of these shortcuts. There's a scout trailer. Oh. I might leave. Yeah. Okay. Wait a second. I wish I could zoom all the way out right now, and it's being weird. There we go. Wait, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. I think I used the radar trailer like down here, if I'm not wrong. Let me check this out real quick. But let me look at this view right now. Okay, nice. All right. Let me check good old... Wasn't it in front of the radar trailer? The Yamal? No, the Yamal is the FEMM. Yeah, what's up, Onko Aurora? Welcome in as well. Good to see ya. Yeah, I only use the radar trailer down the right-hand side here, so... Okay, let's go. Sorry about that, y'all. Let's go. Let's try to do a shortcut here. Or let's just drive on the surface. Let's do that. Let's just drive on the surface. Yeah, let's try it. Yeah, honestly, I think what I could do, I could just alter the files and have the Yamal, to be honest, but I've never done that. Honestly, I've never done that on my actual like my legit save file, so I don't think I'm gonna start here. I already pretty much know everything I need to know about the new truck. Yeah, dude, these trails are pretty wild, I gotta say. I would probably went a little bit less with like the ruts and like how deep the trail is. Like, I wonder though. I would went a little bit less deep. I don't know. It's just my... Yes, you can. You can alter the files to get the truck early. You've always been able to do that, actually. I just I didn't know how to actually do it until recently on PTS, and then Naked Dave showed me, and then yeah. Someone speedran unlocking the FEMM in 20 minutes? Yeah, that sounds about right. What is it? Pretty much just fly to... You basically just drive there really quick and then fuel them up, pull them back. But yeah, I might do that after stream. Who knows? I might do that a little bit later on stream. Maybe we'll do it later. The trailer was your first hard lesson? Yep, it uses fuel to scan, yeah. This is kind of why I like using... there's different things I like to use with using this trailer. Sometimes I'll just pull this, like this setup here I have currently, like with like a Tatron. So then like the Tatron just pulls this through everything really easily, and then you just use the radar trailer when you have to. Scout's pretty efficient, won't really run out of fuel, or you can just get like a Lodestar, pull 2 trailers, 1 Scout fuel trailer, and then this one, and then you just basically have like an infinite, not necessarily an infinite, I would say you have a pretty good range, but you can't really do that in Kola Peninsula though. That's the problem with like a Lodestar. It would just take forever. So that's why I would just use I think I would just pull something around with a Tatron. Okay. Yeah, you can tell I can't go fast with this thing. Yo, Alderar, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Cool, so I need to get local solution. And you know what? I could have cut up here. Go get this real quick. I'll come back and grab both those trailers. Actually, I probably need to go down and get this too. Beached. We'll go down and get beached, actually. And I'll come back for my trailers. So, let's go. Yeah. You're watching my more hardcore series while I was waiting for season 12. Nice, man. So what do you think? So you're watching my more series. Does that mean you're about to play it? Good old Amore, right? Man, this thing feels so good. Look at the Hummer, though, bro. You just got the FEMM 2 minutes ago? Yeah, I think everyone's pretty much rushing to get the FEMM right now. Nope. Not tipping me over. Wow, dude. Wow. Wow, what a ride. You're an SR content creator as well? Nice. Oh! Deliver the Hummer to the workshop. Okay. Wait, is this trailer attached? Okay, I need to probably get myself closer to the... Yeah. I'm just deleting this trailer. I don't need it. I don't need the cash. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm going to get my trailers. I'm going to come down here, pop the radar, leave the radar probably at this little service hub, take the scout fuel trailer, go get this tower, and then we're going to just, yeah, figure it out, I think. Let's see. Oh, there was a route down here? I didn't even know. This is easy mode right now. My hard mode is actually 2 seasons behind. We just finished season 10 on the subathon, so I have to do season 11 before I get to season 12, or I probably would have started hard mode here. But yeah, we're on normal. This is normal. Yo, what's up, Daniels? Welcome in. Yeah, these trails, man. Trails are much different. Alright. Let's hook up, take both of these. The jets feel nice on it, actually. I think what's more impressive right now with the Hummer is the its speed now. Its speed is much better with the linear dampening changes. Wargrimmar. Oh my. Welcome in, man. You remind me of my wild days. Which are not far behind me. What's up, Tenable? Welcome in. No, they updated it basically. They took away the linear dampening, I guess, from vehicles that have roof racks. There was something in there that basically just caused them to essentially just be a lot slower when they have a roof rack attached to them. That's my best understanding of it. So now that that was taken away, there's no resistance, and the Hummer can just fly. And there's some other vehicles too as well, but I think the biggest one that that I have heard about is the Hummer. Alright, so I need to get myself, we'll just retrace. Yeah, I'll take that there. And then I'll pop this, leave it there. I mean, the H2 was always drivable. It was always a good scout. It's just now its speed is just so much faster. It just allows, I mean, because it has what, 120,000 torque, which is a lot for a scout. So I mean, now it can just rip. But not right now because I'm carrying 2 scouts or two trailers. So keep that in mind. You tested the Dawn 71 with Jat tires in the Glades? How'd that go? It went great? Nice. Okay, please don't fall off the bridge. Don't fall off the bridge. Alright, cool. Good to go. What's up, Salem? With the recent improvements with the Kenworth W990, could it be a replacement for the P12? Not for the P12. I would say the P512 maybe. The new W990 is really good. I would say it's pretty much a rival to the P512 right now. You probably might. I think the only thing the P512 has over it right now would just be weight. Yeah. Other than that, I mean, the Kenworth has pretty much similar tire codes. Its diff lock is always on instead of switchable. Center of gravity adjustments as well. The dead axle still sucks, but. Yeah, I think it's a rival for the P512 for sure. Much better range. Does have considerable more power as well. That's another thing, yeah. What's better, Kenworth or new P512? There's not a new P512. What do you mean? New Kenworth? I don't know, actually. It's a good question. I don't know which one's better. I think they're very similar. You also tried to compare P512 with the old W990 in Season 11. It was quite good, both of them. Okay, so I'm actually going to... Let's go like this. Man, it's nice being in normal mode right now, guys. It's nice because now I can just take truck requests. I can recover things I don't need to worry about. I can sell scout trailers off. Like, the P512 is good, man. Can you check out the F750? I'm still in my garage. Yeah, I can. Yeah, let me do that right now. Yeah, it's still there. Yeah, it's still there. Dawn 71? Yo, what's up, my dude? And you get sold, because I have one. Yo, what's up, Tamer? Welcome in. They fixed the textures flickering? I haven't seen any so far. So I think all is well in the world of SnowRunner in that regard, I think. You love the Tuz 166? Yeah, I do too. It's a good truck. It's kind of a sleeper. I'm actually going to sell this trailer off. There's no reason for me to have it right now. You don't think they fixed the flicker? Alright, then there you go. I don't think they fixed it then. Alright, cool. That's done. I'm going to take this trailer. We're going to do one more of these, and then I'll bring this back, actually. Stock engine gearbox. And it fixed it. Oh, nice. I guess I'm going to go like here, and then pop this. And then I'll come back, drop this off, and then, yeah, we'll just pick this up later. But it only happens when you have saved mud trails on the map, so you won't see them at first, the fresh map. Okay. So basically, if the train doesn't reset, is that kind of what happens, Dave? Is like, I noticed it in hard mode because I had trucks around, and like the surface never reset, and that's kind of where I see it. Is that what you mean by that? Okay. New objective. No, I don't like these. Okay, whatever. I guess I'll just go down here and pop it, and that's the last part, I think, so. But yeah, welcome in everybody. It's good to see you guys here on a Wednesday. I apologize, I did not start the stream earlier. Okay, whatever that was. Yeah, there were some issues. It's a nice contest. Really, is it? I can link that, actually. I don't allow... Yeah, I can't post a proper link. It's on Map Runner. Okay, this is just an old... I guess it's just a... I'll do that later. I'm not going to do that now. I want to start pulling cargo. We have one more tower to get as well. Area's been scanned. Scout fuel trailer. Log trailer. Log trailer. Wow, dude. Okay. All right. Let's go down through here. Yeah, and then we'll go toward that tower. If I can get across there. It is new map day. Oh, it's loaded too. Look at that. Scout fuel trailer sitting there as well. I'm just gonna leave him live for now. Two medium log trailers loaded. Wow. That's pretty nice. Yeah, you can see, like, look how much faster this Hummer is. It's just kind of insane. Oh, there we go. I'll wait for a second. Fast and Furious North Carolina Drift, yeah. Most Wanted Underground 2. It's too early for you? Yeah. It just fits my schedule right now in this time of life. But yeah, I don't think I'll be able to stream as much in the future, but so I thought to myself, I might as well just do it as much as I can now. Okay. Dude, I cannot get there? What? Or can I? Should I try? Alright, I'm taking this trailer back to this little hub over here. Yeah, we'll take this trailer back to the hub. Because I don't want this to be all the way over here. No, not the FEMM submarine time, no. I was gonna try it with the Hummer, but I guarantee that that's pretty quick. I gotta put this trailer back first though, just so I have it at a good spot. Now maybe I'll go try to dive it. I guarantee though they didn't make it a crossing point. I almost guarantee they made it so it's so deep. But yeah, we'll try it. What's up, KRC? Welcome in. No, you're not too late, man. I literally just started about an hour ago. Whoa. But yeah, you can see Hummer is definitely a lot faster than it was. Slanging this thing around like it's Lodestar right now. Alright, let's go see if we can do a little dive here. It's quick. It's quick now, I'll tell you that much. It floats. Oh, there we go. Yo, should we be speedrunning? You were just watching SD1's video last night about him reviewing the new Truck Season 12. He says the FEMM is the god of SnowRunner. Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, it was... I enjoy his takes. I always enjoy his videos. I mean, me and him talk a lot. Actually, we talk shop a lot about stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna reserve my thoughts on the FEMM. I think whenever I review it, yeah, and I talk about it on the tier list, I'll kind of touch there. Okay, ooh, let's go this way. You gotta try the Hummer now? Yeah. I'm not sure what other scouts were affected by the linear dampening, honestly. I'm not really sure about all that. But wow, I just crawled over a stump. Alright, Oh, hello. What in the world? Where were you going? Did you think this was like... It's not time. Oh, dude, that actually doesn't look too far. Oh, do I wonder? Let's go drone time. Con Sentinel. Okay, nice. Oh, dude, no way. Look how deep that is. Whoa. Yeah, no way. All right. Yep, no way. All right, about that. About that. All right, let's figure this out. This is probably gonna be the longest time about figuring this stuff out. So beached, can't do that. Yeah, it's metal beams. Let's see if I can even get some. Crafting zone. I need a generator here to craft. Yikes, dude. Okay, wait, I have beams here already. I probably need to bring a something to craft. Generators. Oh, man. And this one's a generator as well. Private order. Did I even get private order? I didn't get private order. Okay, I'll have to get that in a second. Let's see what else. Plant roadblock. Okay, that's just rubble trouble. What's rubble trouble 2? Metal beams, copy that. Yikes, man. Okay, logical solution. Okay, that's at the port. Copy that. Logical solution 2 is medium planks as well. Okay, cool. What's running on empty? Let's see what that is real quick. Running on empty. Deliver. I can do this. I can do this. Yeah. There he is, guys. Highway truck. Let's see how he goes. Raised. Yep. I probably could use the high range on this and just fly, but yeah, I'm not that type of guy. If you look up McKillum's no drag roof rack mod. Okay. Yeah, they changed the class. And it also has always on diff lock now and even better tire codes. Yeah, it's a highway truck now and it has amazing tires. Man, this is kind of crazy. So then where do I rank that W990 now? I'm gonna pull him away from this trailer if I can. Oh man, this is not good. There we go. Alright, cool. And now I'll just go get the trailer and we'll do them both at the same time. So trucks that are affected by linear dampening is the Azov 43191 Sprinter, the Chevy CK1500, the Chevrolet Apache, the Dawn 71, the Ford F750, the Gore by 4. Wow, that's kind of crazy. It's a Gore by 4. Con Marshall, Con Loaf, Corvettes. Wow, the Corvettes. Step 3364 Pike. Wow. Thatcher 805, the Acteon, Warthog, Tuz 166. Tuz 166, Warthog, and then the 420 Tatron, Yar. Actually, the Yar is probably one of the other big ones that probably is affected too, that you can see a huge difference. The Yar probably flies now. The Tatron was affected? I know, right? It's kind of crazy. Alright, do I put this... Wait, where does this go? Oh, it goes that way? Oh no, I went the wrong way. I turned this thing the wrong way. What an idiot. I could have just... Oh. What a dummy. What a dummy, huh? Alright, let's just turn this around. Oh. Whatever. Jackknife this thing. Oh, you know what? Let's see if I can, like, hitch him back a little bit farther. Let's go like this. Now, let's try it. No, I'm still gonna hit. I'm still gonna hit. Okay, cool. Good to go. Whoa. Are you serious? I probably could just flip him over by brute force. Is it better than the P512? I would say it's a very strong rival to the P512 right now. I mean, on paper, I don't think the P512 has much to counter it, to be honest. Actually, you know what? Let's not do this. Let's just use the good old brute force. It's not gonna be hard to tip over this truck. It's pretty low to the ground. So what's with the new vinyls wrap? There'll be some kind of a more. I don't know. Who knows, honestly. I don't think I'm a huge fan of the vinyl wraps. I don't think... There's only maybe one or two I think that actually look good. That's just my humble opinion, but I will buy it just because I support... I try to support them. Definitely more range, more power. Balance, I think, are very similar. Yeah. Ground clearance is probably gonna have to be looked at a little bit more, but I would say they're very comparable. Do you agree you're not a massive fan either? One of the vinyls have a penguin on it? Which one? Huge W? Wait, is it the CT680 one? Oh gosh. Please stay close. You know what? That's 680. Do I think it's worth the buy now? Absolutely, yeah. I do. I think it's worth the buy. I think it's worth the buy. 228,000 torque. It's not as heavy as the 512. But I mean, its tire codes are pretty nasty right now. I mean, you're going to see it here in action, so we'll see how it goes here. I'm going to get into some mud right after we cross this this little puddle here. Oh, that's right. I already have... I thought I needed to activate diff lock, but yeah, it's always on. Never mind. The saddle needs trailer low. Saddle low, I mean. This is called a step deck. Low saddle step deck. What tires am I using? The Kenworth tires, customs. Yep, Kenworth custom tires. The only thing that sucks, man, is the this drop axle is pretty terrible. I wish the step deck would count as a slot. That'd be great. Yes, as in the stock tires, yep. Yep, stock tires. You probably won't see a lot of other like performance right here, but they definitely are good. What's up, Wild Wolf? Welcome in. Is that truck dead? Oh, it's out of gas, that's why. Okay, so I'm pulling dead weight. Alright, that's good. Yeah, but the drop axle sucks. I don't think drop axles are actually bad if they can actually flex over terrain. This one's pretty stiff though. I've actually showed that on the review. That's the only problem I think that really would get this thing hung up even more. It's like that's just an issue. I mean, not having all-wheel drive is an issue in itself, I think. Just because at some points you kind of need all-wheel drive. You know, there's those things where you're going over like a bumpy terrain and you just need those front tires grabbing something to pull you through, right? And then you just don't got it. Yeah, I'm pulling a truck that has no power right now. Come on. This tree. Okay, thank you. My trailer caught? He's gonna catch on this tree, watch. Wait, what is going on? I don't get it. That is a very odd thing right there. I don't know what that is. But yeah, I can't really showcase it right now. Actually, wow, it's pulling through it. Happens to you all the time. I mean, that's pretty good right there. Oh, is it sinking? Okay, yeah, we're sunk. Yeah, we're gonna use the Kenworth a little bit here, actually. This is not the only mission we're doing. We're gonna use the Kenworth. We're gonna use it for a little bit. Do some other things with it. Why not, right? Do I know my highest damage in the Des Moines? Oh, dude, I don't even know. Yeah, look me up on WoWs. I haven't played the Des Moines in a while, man. It's been so long. I'm actually going to go this way. Yeah, I haven't played the Des Moines. I'd probably say that was probably one of my best played cruisers, though. Doubles for the Bandit, that's another thing we could actually play to as well. Oh my goodness, a 300k game? Dude. The only time I've hit 300k is in the GK. I hit like 317 in the GK. Do you think the Jats are bad on the W990? Yes. There is no reason, Joe, that you should use the Jats now. Because these tire codes on the these tire codes on these custom tires are just so good. There's really no reason. I do hear the problem is I think a lot of people are still going to use the Jats just because they don't understand that these tires are upgraded. You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of why I put that video out there, just to try to let everybody know, like, hey, season 12 comes, like, you should be using the custom tires on this truck. The tires should use for the KRS, I would say either the balloons. I would be advised you're probably not going to bite in a lot. Balloons are going to give you lateral stability. I would say probably the doubles, the OMDs, are going to help as well. Come on, Kenworth. I think the UODs have dualies, yeah. But I think the thing about the... Are you serious again? The thing about the KRS Bandit is... its balance isn't that great, right? So that's kind of why I would probably use the OMDs. So you had 357 on a loss. You got your friend 357. Oh my goodness, dude. 258 is my highest. You know, I think that could be my game that's on YouTube right now. But yeah, I mean, when I first started playing Clan Wars in the Des Moines, I played so good in it that they would leave me on a flank with basically not much help. And there was a couple times I would outmaneuver like the Russian CAs. Oh gosh, what happened? Whoa, that was weird. And I would get like citadels and stuff. UODs don't have dualies? They don't? They still don't have dualies, really? Oh man, here, this is not good. This is not good. I might have to drop him and just come back. Yeah, I'm just gonna come back for him. We're right here. You really wish Saber would give us stat numbers, like, instead of good and bad? Yeah, I just don't think that's ever gonna happen, Chrono. I don't know. I just really don't foresee them doing that. That'd be nice, though. I definitely agree. Oh, do I keep this? Is this a keeper trailer? You had 306 on a loss in... Oh, in Tulsa? Wow, dude. Almost uninstalled. What is going on with these lag spikes? That is weird, man. Very, very weird. Yeah, it kind of plays like DM. Yeah. It does. I mean, I know people play like, you mostly play Japanese boats when you played ships? Oh, nice, dude. Like destroyers, cruisers, battleships. Or were you a CV guy? Whoa. Let's go. Yeah, it's like getting a lot of Little stutters there. Oh, so you had the Yamato then. That's a good ship. That's still a good ship. You stop before they change TVs? Yeah. Okay, I guess I just got myself a free trailer here. So, yeah. Even though I don't really care. Except I want to see what this is. This plant thing. Private order. 4 cabins? What? Okay, that's not even gonna happen here. Alright, so I'm just gonna delete this trailer. Yeah. Let's go see what this this KRS Bandit's all about. Where's he at? KRS. Tires. UOD2s don't have doubles. OMDs are the only ones that have doubles. Yeah, so I probably use the OMD 3s. Yeah. The Brigadier finally got them too. Yeah, dude. Yeah, German BBs were really good back in the day, man. I mean, the Schlieffen right now is pretty sick. It's just, okay, I need to do something. Oh, these crafting zones. I need generators here. I don't want to do this at all, but I need to do this. I need to do rubble trouble. Okay, so rubble trouble, I can use what they have here now. 2 beams to do these, so let's do that. What truck do I use, though? I'm trying to figure this out. Oh man, the HX 520. I could take the Kenworth. I know how the Kenworth's gonna do through here. I don't think it's gonna be as fast. I mean, we can do it though. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. I'm so stupid. I had a trailer and I deleted it. Oh, that's the dumbest thing ever. Okay. But however, there's a trailer right here. Wow, what a dummy. Okay, maybe I won't use this then. I'm gonna use something fast to get over there real quick. Is that a high? Low? Looks like low. Yeah, it's low. This thing looks kind of weird. A little bit weird with the OMDs, but okay. We're gonna take a nice little shortcut up here. Okay, I don't know if the front side is as stable as with the other tires. I'm just gonna say that straight up. Because the weight's in the cab, right? So I don't have any width in my tires where the cab is. I wonder if I can just crawl up this. Actually, hold up. There might be a... Never mind. Let's go back. Oh no. I'll go like this. I'll just go down here. Yeah, and just climb up that way. Yeah, yeah. Why not, right? Oh, actually that was pretty good. I don't know. that was a pretty good test there, and it didn't roll over. I mean, there's another one too. You know, something I think is different though is like my perspective of what I think is stable versus like what a lot of other people think is stable, or it's just like it's basically in a matter of opinions, right? Like I've had people tell me that the Azov 6 is unstable, and stuff like that. I don't know. People have different takes on things, and that's alright. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be really interesting. It's like a scout trail. Now, if I didn't have this crane, I think it probably would be a lot better, but we do have a crane. So yeah, not bad. Gosh, I'm so stupid for selling that. Alright, not too bad. But yeah, I definitely think with no weight on the back and having the crane. How do I say this? I think these still are a good pick. I probably still would use these. I don't know. I think my qualm with the KRS Bandit is probably lies more on using the balloon tires, just because it's unstable in a lot of ways. But then hauling heavy loads and stuff like that, you just feel like you're not really digging in much, right? You're planning to take the Bandit too? Nice, dude. What's here? Oh, that has something in it, but I'm not going to grab that because I think it could be another mission. So I'll just grab something else. They did, yeah. Subs are in, sadly. Yep, submarines are there. Very purplish atmosphere. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. I might roll step deck. And then we might... you know what? No. I would have been smart. I'm too much thinking about hard mode. I should have... well, I could grab this... Actually, hold on. I got an idea. We're gonna go grab this scout fuel trailer. For now. Yeah, I don't like subs. I don't like CVs either. I just don't. It's not really my stuff. I just don't think it's good for the game. Alright, I'm gonna turn off this heater. Hold on a second. And I'm gonna take a sip of this coffee because I haven't taken a sip of coffee since we started the stream, so. Yes, sir. Alright, who thinks we should just go get the FEMM right now? Yeah, I like battleships. I used to be I'm kind of more of a battleship main, I think. Probably a battleship main. I do like cruisers. I do like destroyers. It's just I think I'm okay. I'm pretty decent at all of them. I just think there's too much overmatch in the game now. It's kind of like, how do I say this? And what I mean by overmatch is basically the shell type battleships rely on a lot of RNG, right? In a salvo, and the game is starting to become more of like a sniper culture, essentially. Battleships relying on a lot of RNG. And then you also have that they have these massive guns that overmatch basically most cruisers' armor and even a lot of battleships' armor too. So they just hit you anywhere, they overmatch your armor, and then they just plunge into your citadel. And I'm not super down with that, I think, in essence. The homing torpedoes? Oh gosh, yeah. Don't even get me started, dude. Don't even get me started. You guys are you're gonna trigger me here on stream, and I'm gonna have to quit. Ah. Okay, back up. Cool. All right, cool. Let's go back. Oh, yikes. I'm not going to be able to make this turn. Okay, I have to turn around, like, completely here. Could be worse. Could be worse, yeah. I mean, it could be. They are reworking CVs and subs this year, but I think I kind of looked at the rework and I'm not really sold, to be honest. I'm not really sold. I like this camp. This logging camp here looks nice, I gotta say. Alright, so I'm gonna take this stuff back to the garage, okay? I'll map this out. And I think what we'll do is... maybe... man, I need to get this gateway. This gotta get done. After we do these blockages, this stuff is gonna get done, because yeah. I'm gonna take this back to the garage first. And then yeah. I think we're gonna do a little vote on what truck we should use. Put in a poll. What are my thoughts on year 4? How do I say this? I'm gonna try to say this without sounding like a Debbie Downer. I was actually more excited. To potentially concentrate more on playing like expeditions, I guess. And then maybe like finishing SR on hard mode, and then I was a little bit excited about maybe doing some type of challenge mode after that. But with year 4 coming out, there's a couple things I'm afraid of. Here's why I would be probably more optimistic about it if a couple things weren't taking place in the game of SnowRunner right now. And this is kind of like where my opinion is highly different than a lot of people who play the game, and that's okay. We all have our own opinions, but I think in my opinion, I think the game is going off in a direction that I don't necessarily think it should. I think the map design, especially they've shown in year 4 or year 3, has been stellar. It's been great. I've loved it. 2 of my favorite DLC maps currently in the game right now are season 10 and 11, pretty much in that order. What I think is happening is we're just getting crazy good trucks in the game. And I'm not really a super big fan of that, actually. Like, I would like to see mid-tier trucks, you know what I'm saying? Like, so that's just kind of like my opinion of it. I was hoping that they would essentially tell us that they were working on a new installment of the Runner series. You know, not necessarily saying, like, giving a date, or just saying, like, hey, this is what's in the works, we don't know when, blah, blah, blah. We're going to have our teams split up, you know, working on, you know, expeditions, and then we have our teams working on, you know, the new development of SnowRunner, potentially, who knows, I don't know. But also I think that would take a lot of engine work with reworking the engine, and that's just a totally different subject that I don't think I don't have the slightest bit of understanding to even understand what goes behind the scenes, right? So, but I think from a marketing standpoint, they made a good pick by just extending the series for year 4 because they're making money. Yeah, so then back to the super heavy trucks basically is like, I think they're breaking the game. They're essentially just every how do I say this? Every DLC that has come out in the year 3 pass has produced an S tier vehicle, okay? Just think about that. An S tier vehicle has been produced on every single DLC they've put out so far. Season DLC. Season 9, Derry Special, S tier vehicle. You probably could argue the 566 Alpha is high A tier just because of its ability. Season 10, gosh man, both those trucks, the Kenworth and the Mack, S tier vehicles in their current states. Season 11, not so much the Neo Falcon, but the Burlak is by far an S tier scout. It's one of the best scouts in the game right now. So like, there's just a trend that every season they're just gonna spit out an insane machine to sell DLCs, and I understand it. I understand it from like a profit standpoint, but like for a guy like me, I don't know, it doesn't really appeal to me. Like, how do I say this? I'm not necessarily too excited whenever like a brand new like big shiny truck comes out. I'm not too excited about it, to be honest. Like for the FEMM, I can't say I was too excited for the FEMM. I was probably excited more for the Mack, just because it's an off-road truck. I like off-road trucks, like heavy-duty trucks. The Kenworth W990, I thought that was really cool. I like that. And I think it's because I'm in a state of the game where I don't want to say SnowRunner is easy. It's not easy. The game is still not easy for me in a lot of ways. But I think it is easier for me because I spend so much time on it. So yeah, I just think that, you know, there's just a lot of, oh no. I just feel as though the big DLC trucks are ruining the game. So yeah. Do I feel a vibration in SnowRunner? No, I don't. Only when I damage something. Yeah, I still think its articulation KRC is a huge problem. Like, this is kind of where I differentiate my opinion based upon, or like with SD1, which his opinion is great. I absolutely value his opinion. Like, the man has been doing this stuff much longer than I have, right? Like, he's been producing videos on SnowRunner and stuff like that for a long time. It's just, I don't find that the FEMM is that strong. All right, Aldroar, we'll see you later, man. I just don't feel like it's as strong as like an all-arounder as we think. I think it's very focused. A lot of our off-road are heavy trucks because we have a ton of... Yeah, that's true. Gotta make that cheddar, yeah. You're more excited about the Neo Falcon than the Burlak? You can't wait to unlock the MTB? See, like, I'm kind of on the other side of the spectrum, though. Like, I'm not really a fan of Scouts. But the funny thing is like, I'm not really a fan of Scouts, but I am an advocate for Scouts. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really necessarily like playing Scout vehicles, but like, when I can play a Scout vehicle and scout a map like this, like I just did, I actually enjoy that. It's a very weird thing. It's a very weird thing. I can't really explain it. Okay, let's go recover. I love being able to do this. All right, guys. I'm gonna... Let's see here. Yeah, you don't have to drive the new trucks, though. That's the thing. But the doc, here's the problem is, though, is I've driven all these trucks. I've driven like all 89 of these trucks right now. A lot. So it's like, if I don't want to play the new truck, I'm just driving something old, and I'm playing something that's new, but I'm still driving something that's old that I've played so much, right? Because I have, you know, I've played multiple playthroughs here. We're talking different playthroughs with like max power. We're talking playthroughs with the randomizer, which I stopped because I try to keep up with current progress and content creation, and then, you know, the normal mode, the hard mode. So it's just like, yeah, I would like to. That's why I like playing the W990 is pretty cool. Which, you know what? Let's do that. That's true. Yeah, healthy sales does equal more funding. Yeah. Honestly, man, I really wish this would never happen. Like, there would never be a time where I think Saber would want to, like, how do I say this? I think the content creators that make content for this game, we see the comments of, how do I say this? I feel like we see like how people perceive this game, if that makes sense. Do you see what I'm saying? We see like the general, like, I don't know if Saber sees all that stuff. I mean, it's kind of like I was talking about yesterday, is like, you know, people want another hard map, and I was kind of like saying, like, man, if we get a hard map, you know, how hard is it going to be anymore? Like, with what we're getting, like, we've been getting great trucks, right? And like, I know the argument is always, well, you don't have to use it, but it's like, I don't know. I think it would help if Saber like sat down and with folks that actually see these comments that a lot of the community are saying, and maybe like took some of those things that, you know what I'm saying, that feedback, I guess. I don't know how you would even go about doing that. It would probably take a lot of time, probably too much time, and I don't even know if they would care about that. That's true, they can see real sales numbers, yeah. That is true. And sales numbers basically speak for the people, I guess, yeah. Yes, I'm gonna stream Expeditions, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna stream Expeditions. I don't think Year 4 is farming. I don't think so. I really don't think it does. What I would like to see in Year 4, if they're gonna do something with mining, they need to bring back, they need to put back in the game. Here's what they need to do. Here's how you put back in the 770G. You put the 770G in there as a vehicle that's found, okay? And then you can use it as something, maybe haul rock trailers or something, you know what I'm saying? Like some type of, let's do it, you know what I'm saying? Let's do it. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, but I doubt there's gonna be farming. If there is, I don't think it's gonna be a lot. Yo, this could be a kind of a challenging. You can see the ruts are kind of like actually showing here. Touching the vehicle too much, probably. But yeah, I think, how do I say this? I am hopeful for for the Year 4 pass. I'm hopeful, okay? I think I'll always be that way. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely excited to play it. I mean, it's like today, I'm super excited to play North Carolina. Like, I've been kind of waiting for this. I've been holding back not playing the PTS just to get my hands on this, so. Man, this always on diff, this is where you can feel it. Like, in the places you don't need diff lock, I think this is where you're feeling the most amount of the effects of just a straight up always on diff. Wait, did I not go? I was supposed to go that way. What am I thinking? And I saw it too. I was like, why am I going this way this time? Okay, good thing for being able to back a semi-trailer. Oh, what a dummy. What a dummy. Oh. Classic. Okay, let's try not to tip this over. Hold on a second here. Let's just try not to do this because I feel like I'm going to do it. Yeah, there we go. $11.99 on Epic. Yo, what's up, Soto? Welcome in. But yeah, hopefully that didn't seem like a Debbie Downer outlook there. I don't know, man. I'm old school. I think I enjoy. I don't know. I enjoy like when I first played this game. The experience I have, I can't even really. I really can't even explain it. It was great. It still is. It still is wonderful. But I think people wanting a tougher game or a tougher map, I don't know, like their sales numbers are probably showing pretty good from the current year pass that we're completing right now. So I would foresee that would probably stay somewhat similar if sales are up based upon what they've been putting out, right? I mean, think about it. I mean, as a business perspective, like if people are buying up what I'm putting down at a higher rate than I was, you know, for the last things I was doing, oh, dude, absolutely, I'd be thrown down. Bring it out, roll it out, you know. Let's get rid of this. Actually, I'm gonna leave this because I don't have trailers just lying around everywhere, right? What's up, Jigsaw? Welcome in. Eric, welcome in as well. Jellybean, welcome in. If I didn't say hello to you guys, I missed your comment. I apologize. Oh, I gotta figure out how to get this bridge open too. Season 12 came out today. I literally logged in as pretty much maybe 10 or 15 minutes after I could. So yeah. I liked how they have a gas station here. This is great. Oh, this thing too. Gonna have to try to unlock this bridge too. This is another huge one. This takes you to the flatland. Actually takes you over to that island too. Lots of stuff. Definitely not straightforward. Ooh. Gotta say though, man, I'm actually really enjoying this first map. It has a lot of like these ups and downs, these switchbacks. They're whiny, it's bumpy. There's mud laced through here. I like it so far. I think it's really good. Being able to see NC on my stream while you're still working in Tennessee, nice, dude. You recommend unlocking the FEMM for this map? Really? I don't know. I'm gonna unlock it. I just don't think I'm gonna use it much. I'm gonna use it as, I don't know. I'm gonna use it as much as I can for the sake of putting out my review, and that's probably gonna be the extent of it. Oh man, look at all this. I gotta take stuff all the way over here. Beams, beams. For going through the swamps? I went through the swamps. They weren't that bad. Yeah, I went through the swamps. They're not that bad. Alright, cool. Let's do this. Oh, should I take this route? We're going to take this route. Here's actually what I'm kind of afraid of. This is actually kind of what I'm afraid of with these long trailers. Look at all these switchbacks. I should try this though. I think we're gonna try this. I don't know how. This is where having all-wheel drive. Oh man, this is gonna be tough getting around that corner, but we're gonna try it. Go there. And then I will actually just go around. Do I need to go around though? Actually, that's too far. Why would I do that? I could just turn right here. There. FEMM, have you heard a place called Amore? Yeah, I don't think the FEMM's gonna have too much issues with Amore. But I just really think, man, it's kind of like, you know, SD1 said on his review, we talked about whenever it has cargo and it turns, it just, it has no way to recover, even with it having that crazy, crazy balance. I don't know, that's how I feel. And that's kind of like, I think that's a huge issue. Oh man, look at this. This is nice. Kind of wish I had an all-wheel drive truck right now, though. Yeah, this is where I'm going to struggle. Especially with the trailer. Oh, dude, this is crazy. Don't get caught. Please don't get caught. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, I honestly, I think the FEMM's a powerhouse. I'm not going to give too much of my input, but I think it has enough weaknesses that it might make people think twice. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what I think is the good thing about it. Okay, we're good to go now. We're rolling, baby. This is beautiful. I love it. Wow. This is amazing. Wow. This is the type of stuff I like, man. Yes. You didn't find any major weaknesses? Yeah, I think its major weakness is it's rolling over with cargo. In a turn, actually. That just eats up too much fuel. But yeah, it's a super strong truck. Let's be real. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm kind of that's actually kind of something as well. It's like I think they're just making some of these very large trucks too big. They're not, I mean, just too, they're giving them too many add-ons. The FEMM's kind of balanced out because yeah, it can tow a trailer, but it's kind of in the game as like a cargo specialist, right? So it can't haul logs, which I'm actually really glad they did not allow it to haul logs. I think it's good as a like a cargo specialist, right? Basically just this muscled vehicle. Yeah, but what about its engine? What about taking 79 damage to your engine and then using up 180% more fuel? That's another thing we have to factor into as well. Its engine is probably one of the weakest. 33% damage tolerance on its engine. Yeah, that's true. But it's true, you have a roof rack, and you can repair yourself. But the FEMM can get going pretty quick. Driving articulated vehicles can be pretty difficult, especially at speed, especially when you have an 8-slot load. And if you hit something going pretty much at max speed, I'm guaranteeing you're taking at least 10 damage to your engine upon impact. And in a hard mode setting, or even on a 4-map setting, that stuff can add up. So if you're using the R2 engine and you take enough damage to damage your engine, it's not going to be a good time. Well, that's you, Jigsaw. You play. You're not. How do I say this? You're not just a normal player, right? I'm talking about like the run-of-the-mill, normal, casual folk. But I think for players that play the game a lot, yeah, they're gonna see that and be like, okay, I need to drive safe, right? That's how you mitigate that, right? It's always the. Okay, I have to go up here. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Giuseppe. What is going on here? Oh. Wait a second. I think I did something. I need to actually put this on. There we go. Alright, cool. Thanks for dealing with the roadblock. This cuts down the travel time between the city and the factory by a lot here. Yes, it does. You think casual? I don't know. I don't know, man. As a content creator, I see a lot of comments. I interact with a lot of people. A lot of folks like to go fast. A lot of folks also don't like articulated vehicles. Oh no. Look at that lag spike, man. That is crazy. Wow, that's so weird. You don't mind having good access to frame add-ons. If the guy in the game is into off-road recovery and delivery, you definitely be into chopping and hacking trucks to suit his needs. I guess you're right. I think in the terms of game balance, though. In terms of game balance, I think, yeah. That's pretty much what I mean by that, yeah, but... I think the KZ GT 530T is probably going to be the pick for most of the travel, honestly, in my opinion. Unless you're hauling fuel with you, kind of like I am now. Or, yeah, you just have fuel stops set up. Oh, come on, back up. Why does the Ford CLT exist? I don't know. I like the highway trucks. FEMM or Arctic better handling? I would probably say the FEMM. But they don't roll in a I guess I don't know how to say this in Z-axis. No, I'm not sure. So in aviation terms it would be a roll. Like their cab and their frame don't act independently when they articulate, if that makes sense. So because of that, yeah, they're just not able to like plant themselves down and separate their weights to help them. And that's where they get in trouble. That's where you get into a lot of trouble, actually. Like right here, taking this turn with cargo and making that sharp turn, that could, and it tipping over to my right-hand side can be a thing. But yeah, I mean, I'm very opinionated about this game. I definitely am very opinionated, and that's, yeah, that's just my takes. You see optimization is even worse. Honestly, I'm getting a lot of, like, frame lag. Not like frame lag, I mean, like, my frames are pegged right now. But I'm getting a lot of these, like, little, how do I say it? Lag spikes or something of the sort where... yeah, it's just, the game almost like completely stops for a second. I normally don't get that. They definitely like their scouts. Definitely like the scouts. He's adding another one? Oh, are you serious? Why? Why more scouts? Why more scouts, man? I don't know. I don't understand. See right there. That was a little lag spike there. Like my frames went from like 60 to 0. Oh, I need to go back. I don't even know if I'm going to upload these streams onto YouTube, to be honest. Because I'm going to play this again on hard mode, but we might do something. Let's go thumbnails. Kenworth season 12. Oh no, you wasted all the free metal beams on Roblox? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I'm gonna have to craft anyways at some point, so I have to take stuff down there. Alright, so now that that's over. You had to reset? Really? That's interesting. Private order, cabins, logical solution. Okay, so I probably should do logical solution. So that means I need... Where are the medium planks? Oh, they're down there? Yikes. Okay. Workshop. Okay, let's see. Private orders, cabins. Okay, so I essentially need to get this going here. I need to get this going here, essentially. So, yeah. What is this bridge, though? I need to find what this bridge is. Active zone. Active zone. Reactive zone. Flatland. Dude, where's my trailer? Oh man, there's so many of these. Beams and cement. Actually, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this right now. I'm going to get fuel down here to both of these places. Yeah, I'm going to get fuel down here to both of these places. But the thing is, I think it also, oh my. I think it also behooves me to actually unlock this ferry as well. Because if not, I need to be able to get to the trailer store quickly, right? Quickly get to the trailer store and then back over to be able to like deliver things to these locations. Okay, so hold on. Bridging the gap is one I need, okay? That's we got it. Can I get my controller back? There we go. Okay, bridging the gap. That's one. Is it not? Let's go. Not testing the waters, not this one. It's called Jumbo Bridge. Oh, that's what it is, Jumbo Bridge. This one too. I need to fix Jumbo Bridge as well. But I don't have that warehouse yet. So I need the ferry. So I think the ferry, yeah, there's like, it's flat land. No, that's in reactive zone. Pipeline Bay. Let's see, no. I need to figure out where the gateway, the Pipeline Bay. Running dry. I'll board it up. Soaking up the sun. Let me see what this is. The west, it's called the westbound ferry. Okay, so I need to get the eastbound ferry. What in the world? Okay, eastbound and westbound ferry. This is, I have to do bridging the gap first to do this. Okay, so bridging the gap is the first one I have to do. Cement and yeah. I have to take this too as well, the disassembled cat. Okay, that sounds good. Cool. Let's get this back to the garage. We'll get a nice truck to pull that the caterpillar out of there too. Pretty sure that's a low saddle, I believe. All right, Daniels. See you later, man. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Bridging the Gap is the top 10 hardest mission in the game. That trailer is insanely heavy, has no clearance. Yeah, I bet it. I bet. Well, we're gonna give it a good shot. We're gonna give it a good shot. Can't say how successful we are going to be, but we're gonna give it a shot, I'll tell you that much. There's a lot of missions, man. What is it, like 108? 108 missions or something like that? Yeah, 108. We're only 4%. You couldn't pull it with the grad? You had the winch with the Derry special? Wow. That's crazy. So, yeah, whatever. Don't care. It's normal mode. Alright, leave this here. Recover. Oh, let's see. What do I got that's a strong piece here? Ooh, Paystar. Even though I probably wouldn't use that because, ooh. Ooh. Hold on a second here. Ooh, 49X. Could pull it with the Dan. Could pull with Danny, old boy. Or Derry. You know what? Hold on a second here. I'm trying to think. I'll probably pull it with the Derry. Let's try it. Let's try it. Why not? You know what I'm saying? Even though... Running on empty gets you a trailer. Good start. Nice. Yo, what's up, Rex? Welcome in. It does look derpy. Let's do this. We're going to make it look like a little desert. You know what I'm saying? Little desert camo. All right. Let's try it. This is probably going to be too much for it. I'm not going to lie. Probably going to be too much for it, but hey, we're going to give it a shot here. Larpup, thank you for that tier 1. Much appreciated, man. Let's do this. Let's go borderless. What's up, Mug Gang? How's season 12 coming? It's going good, man. We're about to try to haul this disassembled caterpillar. Honestly, man, this season was supposed to be out earlier this morning, but yeah, it just didn't come out. Oh, this is gonna be tough to pull this through. This is gonna be very interesting. I don't know. I don't know if we pull this, but yeah, we're gonna give it a shot. Yeah, something was going on with Steam, so people had it on Epic. Yeah, I'm gonna have to winch a lot here, I think. Almost guarantee it. Xbox had it also? No, nice. I didn't know that. That's nice. Epic Games had it too, so that's a W for them. Ooh, ooh. Man, maybe I should have used the jats. Maybe I should have used the jats so I don't sink. Yikes. Maybe I should use a 612? No. I don't think I'm going to use a 612 today. I'm going to try to stay away from that. Hey, if we fail, we fail. You know? I'm just glad to be playing. I'm just glad to be playing Season 12. Oh man, look at this. You remember that's what was said? Oh. Alright guys, let's do this. Can't say it's gonna go that well, but it's gonna go. You know what I like though? Is that I can turn really sharp. Nice. The nice little song comes on too, you know what I'm saying? Let's rip it this way. Let's hope. Let's hope he's a joy today. This is a pretty heavy load, actually. This is actually going to be really, really tough. Lots of winching because the trailer itself is one of these really nice ones that are super low. Yo, Iceman. Or Iceman. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Sorry. Not sure how to pronounce your name, but I'm going to take a photo here just because before the mess happens, you know what I'm saying? Before the storm. Oh, appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Glad to have you in, man. Glad to have you in. I wish the Derry had, yeah, some repair points, a nice little roof rack.
Where are the turtles?
I don't know where they're at. Oh yeah, we're gonna struggle this out. Oh yeah, let's get it. I probably should have used the jets actually, just because they had a little bit more buoyancy. This trailer is so small, so low to the ground. It might as well just be a sled. That's all it is here. Double tire rack, yeah, that'd be pretty sweet, right? Could you imagine if it had a crane? Whew. And at least we have some good music to listen to, right? Let's go Derry. Let's go Derry. Okay, he's bottomed out. Where am I stuck on? No, this is low saddle. Yeah, this is saddle low. Yeah, the trailer's just dragging. That's all. You can see it. It's like... There we go. No, there's not many very good options to pull this with. I mean, you could use like the 612. You probably have an easier time just because, yeah, the 612 is just a massive vehicle that can use low saddle. But yeah, I don't really use the Derry too much, so I was like, yeah, let's use it. Not so bad, actually, all things considered. Gonna be a lot of winching here, but it's fine. Let's get up on this tread here. The Mac might be a pretty good pick, actually, too. Mac has good power, right? Honestly, I think a bonus right now would be ground clearance. As much ground clearance as you could. Yeah, the Mac defense. I think having ground clearance would be excellent right now. Just to get that thing elevated out of the mud, especially the front. But then again, if you elevate the front, the back drags, right? So you're kind of... I think no matter which way you cut it, this is just going to be a hard mission. Or just a long pull. Let's go. How the Tega would do? I don't know. I've never pulled this with the Tega before. I would say with most trucks you're going to be in low gear. I'm for a good bit, I think. There we go. Force all to the back. Looks like you have some friends to help pull you through. Oh, I think you can make it. If I can do it with the Derry, anybody can do it. They set this one up good, though. You know what? I'm actually glad they set up a mission like this. This is fun. Even though maybe the winching part is not as much, but yeah. Because there really isn't many trucks that can probably pull this thing. I'm going about as fast as you did in the grad. Ooh, the 5600 might have a good shot. That's true. He has those triples in the back, right? Wow. Cruise through that place right there. That is a surprise. I don't know. I don't know, Sleepy. I don't know. Wow. I didn't have to winch through this. This is kind of crazy. Yet. Not have to winch yet, but we'll see. Xbox issue with crashing is still there. Really? Someone just came in and said they fixed it. Are you serious? You know what's really good about this truck is I can still steer if I don't have all-wheel drive because my back wheels can steer too as well. So I don't have full powered steering, but I have like half. Is that weird? Half steering? Oh no, stay away from this rock. Stay away from that rock. Actually, I need to go like over this way, to be honest, so I can actually grab this tree if I can. Yeah, you're gonna have to take some fuel tankers with it for sure. We'll just burn up that fuel. I mean, look at me right now. I mean, this thing is chugging some fuel too. Not crazy terrible, but not crazy good either. Let's go, baby. I love it. Let's go. Let me get some fuel here. I'm gonna stop and get a fuel truck out. And then we'll figure out our route. Man, so North Carolina is so much different. Just everything is out of order. Everything is out of order. Here's what I like to use this guy for. Gosh, look how big this truck is, man. Okay. Well, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go to the restroom. I'm going to fill up my coffee again, actually. So, yeah. After I do that, we're going to struggle our way to the bridging the gap. So, yeah, I will see you guys here in a minute or two. So, I will be right back. All right, guys, we're back. Let's continue. Yo, what's up, B6? Welcome in. Take a sip of this coffee first before we continue. Oh, I don't know why it does this every time. That's so weird. They need to patch that. All right. Let's go. Let's put on morning. Let's map this out here. All right, let's go to the island bridge. I definitely know I'm not taking it up these switchbacks. I think that is not a good move. However, yeah, we'll take it this way. This is going to be a lot of winching, but we'll get it done. Hopefully. See how much fuel I use too, by the way. I'm just gonna roll high gear just so I can save some fuel on the road. Cool, basically like crap levels. Yeah, see, this is what it does. Yeah, see right there. Those little stutters, that's what's been happening. I almost feel like it's gonna take like the stream. It's kind of weird. Let's go Derry. Let's go Derry. Gosh, the consumption, man. Insane. All right. We're moving. It switches between gamepad and keyboard. Really? That's a very weird thing. Like, that used to be a very, how do I say this? It would happen very rarely before, but now, ever since season 12, there it happens again. Right there, boom. Yeah. Right there, just happened again. It like never does that. It only used to do it back in the past because my controller connection, but I mean I have a brand new controller, brand new wire, everything's new, so it's like just weird. It's just a very weird thing. Look, even the back just drugged right there. Yeah, I think you can see it right there too. Yeah, I think any way you slice it, a truck that has more ground clearance than this, it's still going to pose issues because it's going to push down the back farther. So you're going to catch either in the back or you're going to catch in the front, or you're going to catch in both. So I mean, I like this though. I'm glad they brought this back. I think this is a good move. I think this is a good move to bring this back to the game. This little trailer right here. Anything else plugged into the USB? I don't think so. No, you know what I could do actually? There, I'll plug it directly into my board. I had it plugged into, let's see if that helps. Wait, where did my sound go? Wow, that was weird. That was very weird. It's like killed the sound. Wow, that's weird. That just killed my sound whenever I did that. Let me see something real quick. No, my headset's on. What? That's weird. Hold on a second. Yeah, we're good. I know what I could do, actually. Hold on. Let's do this. Got an idea. What's up, Fox? Welcome in. Just play with that 10-hour audio track. Random Windows USB cosmetic disconnection sounds. Really? Oh, man. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do something here. I'm actually going to close the game. I'm going to plug in my... What in the world just happened there? Okay. Let's do this. There we go. See if something plays.
Our company, our team. I mean, we have take
There we go. All right, cool. We're good. We're good. You had a stuttering before, which was caused by the headset socket being damaged on an old Xbox. Okay. Yeah, so what I just did was I switched it. I had it plugged into my USB-C. I have like a USB-C port that comes out of my USB-C. And then I have my headphones plugged into my USB-C. Because my audio jack on my computer doesn't work. Because whenever I had my repaste done, they messed up something and my audio jack doesn't really work. So yeah, I have to route it through a USB-C. And then through the USB-C, I essentially have like, I would have like my camera and stuff like that set up. But like, yeah, I have other USB A's. So yeah, I plugged it directly into the board. So that should help. But the weird thing is, when I plugged it into my board, it thought I was plugging in like a sound device. So I had to actually tell it like, no, this is not my sound device. My sound device is like here. It's weird. Sounds for perfect paranoia. That's funny. Good to see you, Fox, by the way. Hopefully that'll stop the stuttering, because that was annoying. All right, let's go. Yeah, I don't know why it does. Wow, I don't know. It's just a weird thing, man. I don't know why it does that. It's just very weird. That's literally what it did. All right, let's just slow it down here. Slow it down right now. I'm just this might be interesting actually. I'm trying to think about this. Okay. Microsoft wants us to use, yeah, exactly. They want us to use Xbox controllers as a sound. Nice, got some rocks, we're good. This is great. Can I reach this up here? No, I can't. I'll use that though. Can I reach here? No, I guess we'll go like this, okay. Let's go, Derry. Let's go. Oh, I love it, dude. I love it. I don't know, it's doing pretty good so far, I think. All things considered. Okay, I don't know where my winch areas are actually, so I should go toward this tree. Maybe I won't even need it though. Winch, 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 we go. I mean, can I get there without using up all my fuel? Can I get there without using up all my fuel? Where you at? That's funny. I actually lost track of where my mouse was at there for a second. Oh, that's pretty funny. I gotta admit. I could go left. Actually, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna follow my trees, actually. Force all power to the rear. Let's go. Imagine trying to haul this with a pace tar. It would take a while. I think it would take a while. Pace tar on highways? Come on, Doc. I need to take that challenge away. I need to take that challenge away here. Oh, man. Let's go, Derry. Let's go, Derry. I love it, dude. I love it. Can I? Nope, not that one. So what do you guys think? How do you think the Derry's doing so far? What do we think? Is it meh? Or is it okay? Anybody impressed? Not impressed? No, the Thatcher Force can't have a low saddle. This is low saddle, actually. This is what makes it really hard, is it's a low saddle, so it's like there's only a few really big trucks that have low saddle. This is one of them. The Zix 612 is one of them, but I mean, I think if you use the 612, yeah, it's gonna be, I don't want to say it's gonna be easy, you're probably still gonna have to winch, but 612 could probably handle this much better than this truck would, I think. You're impressed? I am too. I'm kind of surprised it's doing so good. What's your go-to? Honestly, man, I almost want to buy this in hard mode now. I'm kind of wondering why I haven't bought this in hard mode. You thought the Derry would struggle a lot more? Yeah, I think uphill and like going over a lot of terrain, yeah, you're probably right. It'd be a lot different. So I heard Havoc, they were fixed. There's been a mixed bag. Yeah, the turning radius is insane, right? There's been a mixed bag of folks have been reporting multiple things. Some folks have been saying that it is fixed, and then there's been some that says it hasn't been fixed. So, okay, that was caught on something. Here's a little hill. Let's see if it pulls it up here. Let's go. Okay, the crest got me. Actually, you know what? I think this is a better way. Let's go like this, actually. Yeah, this is a much better direction. Yeah, I'm probably going to just delete it too as well. Mr. Trailer, would you like to join the party? Oh, there's that stutter again. Yeah. There it is again. Yep. I don't know why that is. I don't know why that's happening. Actually, you know what? It's like this. Okay, that was good enough. Maybe not. Now let's try this. There we go. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Yes. $62 gallons left. Yours crashed again, Sleepy? Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I kind of foresaw that. Kind of knew that was coming right there. And give me some wheels. Thank you. Okay, that's pretty good, I have to say. Go here, here. This is going to be interesting. Okay. Yeah. This is where I think that a little tricky part is coming, where there's a stent here that I don't have any winch spots. And that's where I have to make it to... I need to make it to a point where... or make it far enough on my own. Yeah, it's like I have to basically get myself like toward that road. Here's where I think I'm gonna just pause. Yep. Hold on a second, I might have something here. Do I have an epic route here? Is this an epic route? It is. Oh my. You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna leave that trailer here for now. He's not really hurting me. Nice. Alright. That was pretty good. I'm gonna say I'm pretty happy with that performance. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. I'm gonna leave that here. I need a generator. This is kind of what stinks here, is because
We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! No!
we did. Here's what stinks, is that I don't have a generator trailer. And cement. I have 4 cement here actually, so I might actually use those. We'll definitely do that. But right now I need to go get that trailer. I need to get a generator. Honestly, I'm kind of, it actually makes sense to get multiple trailers, to be honest. I have 3 zones, so I think I just need to get 3. Which is, yeah. Okay, I want long fuel tanks. Actually, yeah. I'll do that in a second. Where's my 5600 TS at? 770G is definitely coming out here. But I'm gonna go get... Yeah, I have to go get trailers. I have to. Oh. But here's the problem. Here's the problem at hand, is I want... Let's see. Where's my 5600 TS at? Extended. Did I pass it? Probably did. There it is. The coast road isn't bad? Wait, which one? What coast road? Yeah, they just fixed it by the beach. Yeah, this one right here, and then you go up and then over. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to take, actually. But here's the thing, I don't think this truck is going to get through it. That's the only thing I think, is getting up through here. It was already pretty slim. I mean, maybe. I need to get that gateway unlocked, but I need to get these. I gotta get these, so. It is a bit rocky, yeah. Yeah, I just gotta get these generators, man. I gotta get 3 of them, and they all have to go to these respective positions, right? And then I have to get fuel in those positions as well. Which tire is the best for the Kenworth? I would say if you're not pulling tons of weight, I would say either a Jat tire. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna say if you're not pulling tons of weight, I'm gonna say probably these tires right here. Okay, these are the MSH2. If you're pulling tons of weight, you're gonna get too much axle freeze, so you're probably gonna want to have a Jat tire. Kind of spread out the surface area. A little less grip, so then you have some of that slippage, or you can just use its custom tire, which will allow you to slip and kind of gain, I guess, like momentum. Honestly, man, this is something I was going to talk about in a video. I've been kind of thinking about this subject, and some folks have been talking about the concept, and I think it makes sense, and I've done testing on it, and it has made sense with like reducing axle freeze, especially with trucks with lower power to weight. For instance, like the P12, P16, stuff like that. But mainly the P12. I actually learned that the P12 on like all-terrain Jats will actually pull a load up a hill without axle freezing, moreover than it will with like a Jat tire OHD or even an OHD. Yeah, the custom tire is bigger by 2 inches. A little less grippy, so you probably won't freeze your wheels up, right? These are just super grippy, so when you have a bunch of grip, you require a bunch of torque. And while this thing does have it, yeah, okay, I'm probably not going to be able to climb up this, I don't think. Honestly, I doubt I can climb up this. I really doubt this. Oh. Oh. Let's go. Let's go, Kenworth. Come on, Kenny. Ah. You know what? Scratch this. I'm not dealing with you right now. Wait, why am I going down there with this? Hold on a second. I don't understand. I'm just going to pick up a trailer. I don't need to... I really don't need to, like, bring something crazy down there. I literally can take, like, an A&K or something. I can... I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting I'm not on hard mode. It's like I know I'm not on hard mode right now, but, like... It's like it hasn't fully set in. What's up, gamer? Welcome in. It's going good, man. Having a lot of fun today on season 12. Tons of fun, actually. I probably could. Is there? No, I think I'm always looking for these shortcuts, man. I'm on the lookout right now. Do I always play a region in normal the first time? Yeah. Just because I don't have my hard mode caught up yet. And I like to do that. I like to play in normal mode first, just to kind of get the lay of the land, kind of figure things out. I mean, I definitely think I could probably start here in hard mode and be fine. Speaking of hard mode, I just put away like all my vehicles after season 10, and I had 4 hitch trailers full of fuel. 4 of them. And it's crazy how many fuel trucks I have right now in the garage. It's seriously crazy. I'm actually going to grab 2 of these, and then I'll come back with another truck and grab 1. So I'll have them basically in every area. But man, I can already tell that this area is going to be a nightmare for hard mode. Because you're going to have to buy 3 generator trailers, and then you're going to have to put them in each individual place. And then you're going to have to reposition them, right? So then that's... it's just a lot. It's a lot. And let's say you only buy 1 of them, right? You would have to reposition that 1 trailer every time you wanted to make cargo. Unless you calculated all your cargo out and then just did it that way. But, I mean, honestly, I don't know who would do that. Where are we now? We are getting some generator trailers. Oh, goodness. Stay on your wheels, please. Let's go. Get on your wheels. Yes, yes, no. I don't want to even touch him. I just want to pull him until he flips over. But I can do this. This will actually pull him over. Now we get him. You just left and joined? Because no people were streaming? What? You left? I'm streaming. I'm just playing, man. Just messing with you. Yeah, you're stuck with me for a while, man. You're stuck with me. I might not be the most enjoyable, most exciting. But I'm funny though. I'm actually funny? People think I'm funny? Is that true? Larpup, is that true? What? That's news to me, man. People find me funny? Urban legend, it's false. Oh. There we go. I have my funny moments. I have my moments. Yeah, probably. Other than that, it's pretty much lull you guys to sleep, right? Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. He's back. He's back. He's back. Oh, he's going again. He's sleepy. Oh. Okay, he's sleeping for a little bit. Going down the hill, bobsledding, and we're back. And he's on the other side sleeping. It's like me when I sleep, man. Oh. That's a tough thing about getting old. Is like I hurt everywhere. I lay on my one side. My shoulder just like hurts like crazy. I lay on the other side, my other shoulder hurts like crazy. I lay on my back, my lower back hurts like crazy. It's like, dude, can I win? Okay, where am I pointing this thing at? I do exercise, yeah. Slow down, speed racer. Yeah, I do exercise. I just have a lot of injuries. A lot of injuries. You know what I'm saying? It's like that country song. What's a country? I ain't as good as I once was. It's kind of like me, man. That's... But I was good once than I ever was, though. That's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna go down here so I don't actually flip this trailer over. You just spent more than you wanted to on a new mattress? Dude, tell me about it. Seriously, LARPup, give me the details. How old am I? Oh, I can't tell you. I can't say. Let's just say I'm not a young pup anymore, B6. I'm just not a young guy anymore. I know I'm really funny like a young man, but... You used to have those pains till you retired? Oh. Nice, man. You decided to become a diesel mechanic at 36. I'm 38 now. It definitely hurts all over. Oh, man. Dude, diesel mechanics, they that's a good job, though, isn't it? That's a really good job. How many points to sing the whole country song? You don't want that, Dave. You don't want that. If that happens, I will lose everyone in here. That will be the end of my the end of my life as I know it. Oh man, I have to go back one more time. A lullaby, basically, yeah. It's not like I already put people to sleep when I talk, you know. And then I start singing with, yeah. People are gonna just flee. Nope, they ain't getting faster. Yeah, I can definitely tell this map is going to take longer than any 4 map we've had so far. I really do. I really feel like that. However, I got a feeling the first map is like the trial by fire. You know what I'm saying? With like everything has been very slow going, right? I have had to do certain things to unlock certain things. Yeah, I feel like the next couple maps might be a reprieve. Who knows? Like, is this like the Erska River of you know, North Carolina? Okay, come on. Thank you. King size Tempur-Pedic adaptive foam. One of the most reviews on their site. Cost $2,500. Slept on it 2 nights though, and it's legit. I was getting a sore neck, shoulder, hip, not terrible, but noticeable. And now I wake up, wow, dude. Not sponsored. A Tempur-Pedic, huh? Yeah, I might have to think about that. I'd hate to spend that money. I want to buy a new computer. I need to buy a new computer so bad. I definitely, but the thing is, I need to buy a bed. I think probably the bed is more important. It just, I don't have the money for the computer because the computer is going to cost a little bit more than the bed, but I definitely need a bed. Try a hotel where they have them, test it out. Ooh, really? You can try a hotel that has them? Dude, that's a good idea. You guys bought the Lux and it's amazing for the price? Okay, I'll have to check that out too. No. I did not make 6 figures. Did not. The sad thing is Twitch took a lot of that, which was probably the most sad thing. Alright, Larpup, I appreciate you lurking, man. You know what the crazy thing is I looked up how much I make per stream. Do you guys want to know what the actual number was? The subathon was great, man. The subathon was great. It was great. Honestly, it was. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna recover. Get a different truck to the nearest million. Let's see. Every stream I make $2 on average. I'm gonna do this. Actually, no, I'm not. Yes, I am. Low saddle. Yes, there we go. I make $2. Not joking. Not kidding. Yeah, I mean, you got to understand this. I think there's only like 0.1% of streamers who actually make more than minimum wage. And most of the people that do have like thousands of folks watching them. It's kind of crazy, dude. It's really crazy. Like, there's no incentive. I basically am doing this for kind of free. How was the subathon? Footballs everywhere. Yeah, W has it right. Good to see you, man. Welcome in, by the way. No, it doesn't cover electricity. Yeah, so essentially, like, I'm streaming for a very low price. Yeah. So I'll say this. Yeah, it doesn't. So the subathon did well. We definitely did really good. It just Twitch just said, "Hey, here you go. We'll take half of that." I am having fun. Yeah, I am having fun. We're having a blast, actually. I'm about to get 2 trailers right now. We're going to get a big old fuel trailer on this thing, and I'm going to take another generator. I'm going to take it over to the other spot. Yeah, we're doing great. Whoa, dude, don't tip over yet. Not yet. Yeah, that's another dark side of streaming. Is like something I looked at actually was there was a lot of streamers like exiting the streaming space because they were effectively saying that they are, you know, living in like studio apartments, trying to, you know, eating like ramen noodles and stuff like that, and they're like, I'm just gonna go get a real job. Like, this is not sustainable. Like, there's no way I could keep up. And like very popular streamers too. And I was like kind of discouraged. I was like, this kind of sucks, man. Like, it sucks for them, you know what I'm saying? The one guy was like, hey man, I have a master's degree. I should just go do something else, and I will. Whoa. Dang, this thing is crazy tipped. That's true. That's true. It's cheaper than... I don't really spend money. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. I don't really have a money spending problem. I would like to. I would like to have a money spending problem on... let's see. On a computer. Pokimane just quit? No, are you for real? Yeah, dude, but like you gotta understand, she's like a millionaire. Dude, she's like a millionaire. Her and I guarantee Asmund is a millionaire. Like those are like the super heads, right? She's headed to another platform probably. She's also worth she's worth millions of dollars. Yeah. But she's also like, yeah, she's worth a lot of money. TikTok social media streaming? Oh. We're doing this big, guys. I'm going big here. Oh, wait. I'm getting 3 generators, dude. But yeah, most streamers don't make money, dude. It's true. Like, they don't. Yeah, dude, that's why, like, here the thing is, like, I don't think I really like Asmund, but I like that he's like rich, but he doesn't live like it. You see what I'm saying? Like, you know, he does not flaunting his money at you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, your cousin's a Twitch partner in the art digital career space. He doesn't make much money. Yeah, you really don't, man. And he's a partner. Wow. You know what's funny is they put out numbers on like what a streamer should make if you're in like an affiliate with like this many people watching your channel, and it's kind of comical when you actually look at it. Okay, so this is gonna go here. Let's see. I have 3 crafting zones, right? This is my first, this is my second, and this is my third. This is going to this spot here. So we're gonna go down this way, over here, up to the crafting zone, and that's where that's gonna stay. I gotta get a Raid Shadow Legends contract. Oh, dude, help me. Please help me. I couldn't do it. Yeah, but she didn't do a cookie brand, what cost 20 euros? I only need to make 4 cabins? It's okay. It's okay, I'm just gonna take it. Wait, so we'll see. When I get there, if 4 cabins are good enough, I'll repurpose this semi-trailer to another place. Subs donations. Yeah, I don't have those things, Havoc. And I'm not how do I say this? I'm not really a person who like who likes to solicit money from people. You know what I'm saying? Like, if people want to donate, they can donate. If people want to sub, they can sub. Yeah, it's a... Wow, what's going on here? I just, honestly, I do genuinely enjoy playing SnowRunner, talking to you guys. I just enjoy the game. I think it's, I'm in a lot better place than I was, you know, when I first started streaming, so. Talking to myself, essentially. It's cool, because now I can, like, share things with people. I have people that come in and ask for help. That's, like, probably the biggest reason that I stay on Twitch. That's probably the biggest reason I stay streaming, actually, is it doesn't happen a lot, but I have people that come in and ask for, like, genuine help. And yeah, and just hearing that I've helped them in some way, or they come back like, hey, that worked, thank you so much. Like, that stuff means a lot. I think if I didn't have that stuff, like, yeah, I mean, I probably would be less inclined to stream, to be honest. Yo, Enox, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Got a good vibe here? I hope so. I hope so. Oh, Lednor, you don't have to do that. Thank you so much for those bits, man. That's not me. It's not me solicited. Dude, I gotta say this though. Lednor is actually our top. He's a top donator of subs. So W is also has been awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you for those bits. Look, all that don't feel you have to do that, okay? I'm just glad you guys come in here and enjoy this. All right, can I get some movements? You're welcome, Bullhead. I'm glad you do, man. I honestly, man, I learn a lot from guys too. I learn a lot from you guys too. There's a lot of things that have been taught to me. Bullhead, thank you for those 100 bits, man. I appreciate it. Seriously, like there's a lot of things that I learn on stream. That's a thing about SnowRunner, man. That's the thing about gaming in general, is like you're never at like the end like of your understanding. Like, there's always something that you can like pick up from someone. I was watching like Alien Pirate the other day, and he was doing this. He was turning in cargo with a hitch trailer, and he showed a really cool exploit where you keep the cargo in your truck, but you deliver the cargo in your trailer. You basically you detach the trailer, you unpack the cargo that's in your truck, so then the location doesn't take from your truck first, because it always defaults to that. And then then you just connect again, deliver the cargo, and then repack, and it takes it out of the trailer. It's kind of cool. So this map is very similar to Scandinavia with the crafting zones. I don't know if it's similar. I don't know. Yo, Gamer, thank you for that 100 bits. I appreciate it, man. Please don't hit the tree. Please don't hit the tree. Please don't hit the tree. Okay, cool. We're good. We are good. But yeah, I think today we're going to try to hit 5 hours on the stream. We're going to get some stuff done, guys, I think. And then, I don't know, we might head over to get the... What do you guys think, man? Do you guys think we should go get the FEMM? I'm going to have to go get the FEMM either on or off screen. So it's either you guys can see it done, or I can just do it off screen, because I'm going to have to do it because I have to... Yeah, I need to do some more testing with it before I actually create a review. And then I'm going to have to do footage, all that stuff, you know. Alright. Crawl up. There we go. Alright, Doc. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Whoa. You would recommend to keep the fuel truck hooked up to the generator and just keep that truck where the remainder of the map? The only you do is just recover? Yeah. I think that's kind of like the plan. But the only thing is, I think what Jelly Beans was saying, you only have to craft like 4 cabins, which is the crafting zone I'm kind of currently headed to. So if that's the case, then I might have to repurpose this truck and trailer to another zone to give fuel and stuff like that to another generator. So either way, we're going to use it. Yikes, dude. Ooh, not a good good sign here. Okay, we're almost to the road, I think. Almost. Also, by doing that, you can get the generator restarted easier if you had left them. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm pretty much going to keep... Yeah, anytime I put a generator in a position, I keep a truck there that's able to start it. The only problem is I don't like the idea of me keeping this truck there, because then that means I'm not going to be able to use that, right? For the rest of the map. I'll have to, either that or I'll have to just like swap out trucks to turn on and off the generator. Yo, Victor, thank you for those 100 bits, man. Appreciate it. Seriously, guys, don't feel like you need to donate. Don't feel like you need to sub. That is never going to be the case on this channel. Never. I'm not going to sell cookies, too, alright? We're not selling cookies, so... It's not what we do, either. Even though I do like cookies, though, but... Now, we might sell coffee. Okay. Is that alright? You know, my friend had this really cool name. Like a gamer name on, like, PS4. His account name was Coffee Pusher. And I thought that was, like, the best. That was, like, the best ever. Because, like, he was just such a fanatic about coffee. And it was just cool, man, because, like, I don't know. He loved coffee a lot. The name Coffee Pusher just is, like, it's just great. Alright, let's go put this in order. Girl Scouts will boycott you, that's what I'm saying. My coffee merch? Yeah, dude. Could you imagine? Is that actually the trailer? No, it's not. Is this the trailer? No, it's not. Okay, just get over here. Oh my goodness. Okay, here's what we gotta do then. SnowRunner X-Nate Premium Coffee, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, dude. It's Girl Scout cookies? Is it really Girl Scout cookie season? Is that real life? Ah, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna bring in like a small... I don't like this. Hold on. I don't like this. This is a weird position. Yo. Can I just talk about this for a second? Look at the position of this. What is going on? All the way back there? With no outlet? Huh. Okay. That's that. That's that. Okay. Well, back to the garage, because I need to get some things in place. Let's go, Kenny. Take one of these trailers. I'll go over to the other spot, and then I'll take the 5600 TS over to the last part. And then, yeah, we're gonna have to we'll complete that mission there. Get that stuff. With exams right now, I would make bank with coffee, really? Dude, I just don't know if I can make good coffee. That's the thing. Okay, so like, when I lived in Arizona, okay, if you Google the city of Prescott, Arizona, there's a place called Founding Fathers, okay? It's essentially like this conglomerate, I guess is the only way I could really say it, conglomerate of like multiple businesses in one building. Like there's a gym, there is a coffee shop, there's a haircutting salon, and then there's like this like bar, and then they have people who come and set up like a catering service to give food, to make food, right? And with like the places that you go, like you have beer, mead, and stuff like that on these taps, you basically get like a wristband, and the wristband is connected to basically the account you have on file, and you go up to the machine and you just tap your wristband on the tap, and then you essentially you fill your glass with whatever you want to fill it with, right? And then it charges you by like how many liters or ounces. That's accordingly, okay? I honestly was thinking, I was like, man, that'd be a really cool place to have like in Ohio. Me and my wife were like, if we were ever like came into some money, maybe not like the same, but we would make something where like there would be like multiple businesses, and then just because, I don't know, make like a family friendly area or something like that. Maybe have like some type of sports arena. I don't know, it'd be kind of cool. A good coffee shop with like, I don't know, good smoothies and stuff. And they said Twitch should give you military oriented ads on this channel. Really? That's funny. That's actually kind of comical. Oh man, look. I wonder if anybody's upset that I'm using the Kenny for this. I gotta say though, man, using the Kenny as a tanker is like so nice. It's so nice. I don't understand. Okay. Okay, we're done there. Let's go back to 5600 TS. You actually worked on a few pieces for some USAA educational branch. That's awesome. You guys have one here called Barrel Republic. Yeah, those are really cool, man. Me and my wife, we miss Arizona so much, man. I want to move. I wouldn't have moved home if it wasn't for like family and stuff like that. We really loved it. We loved Prescott. Oh, car buying and home buying tips, basically for service members. Oh, nice. That's actually good information. I remember going to like when I first joined the Air Force. I think the first couple times, because I had to fly around a little bit, like for different areas to go like do different type of trainings. Because I didn't have tech school at one location. It was like multiple. I had to go to like survival school where they basically like they put you out in the wilderness and they hunt you down and then they interrogate you. Yeah, it's not fun. Not fun at all, actually. And then you have to go to like water survival training where they basically teach you how to survive in the water. But like anytime I would stop at an airport or something, I would like look at going to like a USAA because they had like, you know, it was a nice area for like service members to go and like relax in the airport before they had to get on a flight and stuff like that. So yeah, I like it. They are great. USAA is great. I was thinking about actually switching and making like my accounts from USAA. Okay, hopefully this isn't going to be enough fuel for all of these. I really feel like my progress is so slow here right now. I don't know. Maybe it's just that this is just how it goes. Like you have to get things like logistically set up for this so bad. Why does this have 8 gears? Oh, this is a high range gearbox. Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh, this is interesting. This is interesting. Cultural orientation for the Navy, just did Albania, Bulgaria, and Cuba. Oh, nice, dude. That's sweet that you're doing work for them. That's not good. Ooh. Maybe the high-range gearbox is actually not a good idea right now. Oh, you work for a DoD contractor? Dude, that's great. Seriously, that's awesome. That's the way to go. Ooh, I don't think I'm ever going to get out of the first gear here. This is where I would love to have low gears. How was the Air Force? I loved it, man. I loved it, actually. I think going into the military is great, honestly. It was great. I made amazing friends. Had a great job. I mean, there's a lot of benefits you get. Even like, I think the benefits you have you actually get more benefits after you get out of the military than you did when you have in. Well, I can't really say that because your medical is completely paid for when you're in the military, right? Because you're under them, right? So it's like it's just different. But yeah, it was great. I loved it. You're thinking about Air National Guard work? Buckley Space Force base is 20 minutes. Can you, dude? I would do it. So like, you mean like being like an ART, like Air Force Reserve or something like that? So, or you'd be National Guard. So you'd be Guard. Guard Reserve are basically like, just yeah, same thing, different pot of money, I guess. I forget. But yeah, there's a reserve base here. I think like 20 minutes from me as well. Oh. Yeah, I honestly think it's a good idea, man. I mean, you have healthcare. If you join, the thing is, I think you have to. You'd have to go to basic training now, right? Or are you talking just being as like a contractor? So if you join as a guard reserve, you still have to go to like basic training, and then you have to go to your tech school. So whatever job you're assigned, you have to go to that tech school immediately after you go through basic training. But yeah, even Guard Reserve guys have to. I was actually in basic training with Guard Reserve guys too as well. And they had everyone has to go to basic. Too many smokes. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Basic I heard it's not as hard as anymore, but I mean, they get you. I mean, I can tell you the deets. I know the deets. They are still very vivid. I'm definitely not far removed. That far removed, but... Come on, stay in high gear. No. No, it's not bad these days. Kids essentially have their phones. You're not allowed to get yelled at anymore. Yeah. Currently studying aerospace engineering. Gonna try to get into NASA. Always was into aviation. Nice, dude. That's awesome. What university are you at, gamer? Yeah, they're basically dorm moms now. My drill sergeant, or my drill sergeant, my TI, basically called him. The technical instructor, I think is what is it? MTI? I forget. I don't know. Whatever it was called. I forget what it was actually called. She was. You didn't mess with her, dude. She was. Yeah. She was crazy, but also like. She didn't just like whip you just to whip you, right? She was just a good one, I guess. Can you imagine a kid going to basic training now? Yeah, it's probably pretty bad. Honestly, it's probably pretty bad. Giving people water was a weakness. Dude, I just think they made it's just soft now. I mean, it was kind of when I got in, it was kind of trending toward that. I mean, we still had like an 8 week. I was waking up at 4 a.m. You know, running like 4 miles in the morning, and then doing like whatever PT they were doing, you know, and then having to do drill, going to class as well. But the thing is, like, nowadays kids can have their phones. You can't get yelled at. You can have like a safe zone, I guess. I don't know the whole details, but yeah, I don't know. I don't believe in that, man. I believe if you're gonna go into a Department of Defense position to actively defend a country, like, you probably have to have some type of training that's going to challenge you in the highest. I mean, that's literally why people train, right? You put yourself in those positions, train for them, so when they happen, you're not foreign. It's not a foreign thing. You can operate. You walked about 30 miles in New Orleans last week, and it really? Did you go down to the French Quarter and go to what's it called? What's that place to get the coffee and the beignets? I forget. What's it called? Cafe du Monde. Cafe du Monde. Yeah. Those powdered, fried goodness. It is a tourist trap. It kind of is. I went there, I think, once in like 2016, and then my wife wanted to go in 2022 when I was down there working. I was working in, like, if you look at Empire, Louisiana, it's like way south. And that's where I was working, in Empire. So, all right, we got all this stuff there. Now we need to just go deliver cargo. With that being said, I need to get a truck out. Let's see, what do I want? I want something that's not OP. But I want something that I can just kind of... Ooh, the Brigadier. You know what? Look at this. I want to look at this. I'm going to try this out of low. You're a Ricer now? Ryerson right now? My close family moved to Ontario from Russia. Oh, nice. Aeronautical engineering, man. That stuff, I thought about going into, like, basically aeronautical engineering when I was at Embry-Riddle, and I was like, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I forget how far my math goes. I think it was like, I forget how far I went with just aeronautics, and it was just too much for me at the moment. That was, I think, my only B. I only got 2 B's at Embry-Riddle, and they were both in math. And I was actually deeply upset with myself, but it is what it is. I just wasn't good at math. I even went to, like, tutors and stuff like that, and just, I couldn't get it right. Okay, I'll take the cement, and then from there I'll go get this. Yeah. Okay, Brigadier, coming at you. Whoa. Yo, what's up, Galenta? Galetta, welcome in. You recently started playing SnowRunner and you found my YouTube channel? To be a fantastic resource, thanks. Appreciate it, man. I'm glad you found it to your liking, your use. Season 12 is awesome, by the way. I think it's great. It's requiring a lot of logistics at the moment. Because things don't play, how do I say this? They don't play like in order. You know, you're not just like discovering towers, upgrades, tasks, and then you're doing the tasks and stuff like that like I usually do. There's like a lot of little pieces you have to do other than that. So it's been a good mix up. I'm really enjoying it. But yeah, I'm glad you could stop in, man. I'm glad you found the channel. Whoa. Come on. Wow. Are you serious? I thought I missed that. That snorkel hit, and that's why. I don't know. Yow. Honestly, if not NASA, you can go work for, yeah, airlines, man. I mean, aeronautical engineers, I mean, flying isn't going anywhere right now, unless we learn teleportation, and that's like Goku, right? Like, we don't have instant transmission, so, I mean, like, to be quite honest, man, yeah, I think you'll have a pretty easy time getting a job as an aeronautical engineer. I mean, there's companies like Boeing, you have all these other different companies who will take, you know, love aeronautical engineering. Funny hearing you talk about engineering school and Embry-Riddle. You worked as a mech engineer for some years, and now I'm looking into commercial aviation. Really? You just passed your instrument written exam. Nice, man. Instrument, that's awesome. That's a good accomplishment, man. That is where I stopped too. I stopped right as I started my instrument. I just didn't have the money. I ran completely out of money, and that was it. And that's when I switched over to the drones. Brigadier is doing great right now. I'm so glad I used this truck right now. He didn't make you wear the hood. Honestly, I don't think. I don't know, man. I don't know how. I don't really feel the hood is like. I don't know how I feel about the hood, to be honest. I know it's to train you to like basically keep your head down, right, and look at and like you just fly by your instruments. I get that. But like in real life, like you're 90-10. You know what I'm saying? You're 90-10. I mean, I get the training part of it because it teaches you how to trust your instruments, which you absolutely should, right? Yeah, same time. Look out for traffic. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think. Well, didn't I have I had the hood on for something? I forget what I had the hood on for something. And I remember being able to peek. I was able to peek, so I would like peek. And you know what's crazy is like the funny thing is like when you're doing it and you're private, it's like you get yelled at for keeping your head down too much, right? Because you're supposed to be 90 out, right? So you should be like looking out the outside first, right? And then you switch to instrument and they get yelled at for looking outside. So it's like can't get right. All right, drop this off. All right, now back. Can I just do this? Can I just do this, man? Thank you. All right, gamer. Good talking to you, man. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, man. Study it up, man. We'll see you later. Man, you got to be smart to go to aeronautical engineering. It is a lot of studying. That is just like interacting with those guys at school whenever I was there. It's fascinating. What is going on? Why can't I ever refuel this? Yeah, so they have what, like city ordinances and stuff like that? Is there like any type of state though? So they'll have city ordinances that... Man, when I studied drone law, we had a whole class dedicated to this stuff where there's certain city ordinances that conflict with like state. So then the state would trump the city ordinance. Dude, there's just so many court cases about this stuff. It just gets so crazy. It gets so crazy. Yeah, I think I know about that one. That's funny. That's pretty funny. I think I did hear about that one. Yeah, they don't control sky. Yeah. The funny thing is like the if you actually think about it, you don't actually own the airspace above your house. If you just go on top of your roof, the airspace that's just above your roof is actually not your property. Like your property doesn't extend X, Y, Z, like Z space. Like that's the FAA's property. So like when people say like, oh, I don't want a drone flying over my house. Well, you're not supposed to fly over people, right? But like, yeah, you can say like, oh, the drone flew over my house. That's my property. No, it's actually not your property. It's the FAA's, and they dictate the rules on who can fly. But I don't even want to get into all that stuff. Okay, so I need to. This didn't apply to normal photography. Yeah, I have no clue. Wait, what am I? Why can't I start this trailer? Oh, that's a storehouse. Duh. Kinda, yeah. You kind of are paying taxes, which is kind of stupid on my part. Actually, I think it's kind of dumb. I think it's kind of dumb. You're paying taxes on something you own already. Yeah, there's just so many things, man. No metal beams there. Okay, cool. That's fine. Yeah, that's not cool. I don't know. I don't like state tax, man. I don't like property tax. I don't like tax, period. Don't get me started. I'm just gonna change the subject. Can I get my crane to... Okay. Honestly, the thing about the drone space is like there's no, it's so hard to teach it because there's no like dedicated book on like drone law because it's constantly changing. Like it's really tough for the FAA to integrate drone space into an aviation world. It's just tough. I mean, the airspace is already cluttered. I don't know why this keeps happening. That little stutter. That is true, yeah. That is true. That's how that stuff, some of that stuff gets paid for. I do. So you have a drone for 107 for greater than 249, yeah. So I'm saying, man, like, I think the 250, like, you don't have to have your drone, if it's lower than 250, you don't have to have it registered, right? But honestly, I think that's going to change. I think it's going to change too. Okay, I'm actually just going to slow this down because I feel like I'm going to like throw this. Whoa. Wow. Okay. FAA regulations are written by federal legislature, which is then adapted by local. Yeah, there's been times where like there's just been conflicts, and yeah, federal overrides it. I don't think you do. I think you need a Part 107 if you're for commercial use. I think you can still fly it as a recreational user. What are those little zones that you can fly it like recreationally? I forget what they're called. Starts with an F. I forget what they're called. But yeah, you can go fly those. I'm pretty sure you don't need a 107. 107's for hire, essentially. It's good to have it. I think it's just good to have it, period. Helps you learn drone law. I mean, you don't necessarily have to have it. I think the only thing with Drone ID, I think when it was coming out, because I was actually in college when it was being proposed, and I remember we actually had to submit like our thoughts. They opened up like a submission for the community's thoughts about it, and I believe there was like I think over, I forget how many thousand comments on it. And I think the biggest one was, I'm okay with the ID thing, but like them knowing the location of the operator is not cool. Like for operator safety, like you should not be able to know the location of the operator. But then again, I wouldn't be doing anything sketch to anyways, like, so. Nice, we got ourselves a bridge finally. But that was something that was going to be proposed, was you were going to have location of the operator and drone. Like they were going to be accessible, like publicly accessible. That was something that they were talking about. But then they proposed the other proposition was only local, or what's called local police or something like that could have access to it. So I don't know. I need to get this. I need to go get this like ASAP. I might just go over there with the Derry and get this real quick. We're gonna go get this. But yeah, that whole thing. Why does this thing keep doing this, man? I don't know why that's happening so much. I wonder... I almost want to log on Discord and see if anyone else is having the same issue. Where the game is like stuttering like that. Look at this. I'm scouting with the Derry Longhorn. Who would have thought? We had some similar stutters, but they're shorter this morning? Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Well. You're having audio bugging? What in the world? Yeah, I don't know what this is. I'm gonna have to see if other folks are having the same issue, because this was not happening like yesterday or earlier this morning prior to the update coming out. Just very odd. Just JJ was having the same issues last night? Really? Oh, this is not good. Whew. Derry, Derry, Derry. Derry, Derry, Derry. Yikes. This is where Yeah. What's up, Larpup? Welcome back in. I probably could have made it there, actually. Yeah, I probably could have. Can I get around this? What? Am I able to get around this? Or what? Honestly, man, this truck is actually pretty well balanced. That's a crazy thing. I think it has this really good ability where if you're actually going to like tip over, you just sharply steer either up or downhill, and you can quickly get yourself up or downhill. That right there I didn't do, but hey, we got this. Look. All right, crawler suspension. That's all I need. But yeah, I didn't really simulate it there, but I was already tipping over. Looks like it's meant to be approached from... Yeah, I think so. I think you're right, Havoc. Let's actually look at that. I think it's probably meant to be approached like this. Yeah. Down this way. Yeah. Pretty easy. Yeah, that was my issue is all connected. Okay, I'm not going to worry about this right now. I need to do this while I'm here. Logical solution. But where is my cabin? Wait, where's the wood? Okay, that's right. The wood's here. I need to get this done then. Okay, that's what it is. But I want to get this gateway open too. You're gaining more respect for it? Testing the waters. It's not that. I think it's here. It's like called Eastbound? Eastbound Ferry. What's Westbound Ferry? Let's see. 4 cargo containers. Yikes. Okay, so yeah. Westbound Ferry it is. Or yeah, eastbound. But first I have to do something because... Wait, did I put it on? Yeah, I do have it on. Okay, cool. All right, Brigadier. Back to... Oh, okay, up there, yeah. Where are we at right now? 4 missions, that's it. 4 hours. Yikes, guys. 4 hours. 4 missions. It takes a bit. No, Iceman, I actually love the sideboard the best. It's just this was free. This was a free one from a mission, so I just decided to use it, and then because I haven't really set up any type of fuel. Yo, Leandra, thank you for the follow. There's that thing happening again. I haven't really set up like fuel stops. That's why I'm just essentially using this like this one. Yeah, it's just because I'm lazy right now. Wholesome semis are pretty good, pretty awesome. You're having some crazy no engine sound bug. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I feel like a lot of folks are having issues with this now. I'm not the only one. Let me see if my OBS is reporting anything. Give me a second. Yeah, let me see if my OBS is reporting anything. Yeah, I'm dropping frames. Yeah, I'm dropping frames. I dropped 298, which is 0.1%. But still, nevertheless, like I shouldn't be dropping frames. Awesome logging semi-trailer and a 512 double rack. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's go this way. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Yes. Yeah, Olsum trailers are just amazing. Oh, this is a nice little... I am still online. I thought it would be good if I kept streaming a little bit longer today. I mean, hopefully some of these issues people are having get ironed out. Okay, so how does the stream look? It should look pretty crisp for what it is. It should. I've been wrong before. I can't wait. Honestly, man, I wish there's that just happening again. And then it kicks the music. And then the music has to start again. It's just so weird. Looks good? Alright, it's good. Oh, what's this route up here? What's this? What? Hold on a second. Let's try this. There it goes again. I don't understand what that is. Why is it toggling back to gamepad? Yeah, that's what it is, but I don't think it's... I don't see how my PS4 controller is losing. Connection. Maybe it is. I don't know. It's weird though, because I have a brand new PS4 controller, a brand new cord. So I don't know. Actually, I don't know about this route. I kind of not a fan right now. Here's your USB cable for you. Man, I just bought this. This is all brand new. USB cable and everything. All brand new. That's what's crazy. There's no way it could have already went bad. All right, Alderar. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Go get him. You got this, man. All right, so let's check something here. Okay. Yeah, I'm like wiggling my cord. Looks good. Okay. Concrete slabs. 1, 2. No, there's no. That's the thing. It's not disconnecting. I don't hear that. I think you guys would hear it too, actually. I think you, because like back in the day, you guys remember when that would happen? Solar flares, maybe? Yeah, it does look like a Michigan 2.0, right? Let's see here. What else? Okay, so we have to go east. So we go this way. I don't want to cut up through there, but I kind of want to. I probably could just go right through here. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Man, I don't even like this shortcut. I don't like it at all, but... can I go around the building? I probably won't. Let's not do that. Four missions done. 4 hours, 4 missions. I feel like maybe this is like a Michigan 2.0. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's what this is. This guy's in Scandinavia with the FEMM. I mean, that's gonna happen. I mean, there's people in Michigan with the there's people in... Yeah, I'm doing eastbound first. Yeah, I have to do eastbound first. Here's why. So if you go to... Westbound is locked by eastbound ferry, so I have to do this first. But what I could do, actually... Actually, I can't do that. I can't... I was going to go get these containers and then have them here so I can go through the gateway. I wonder if I can. If I can actually go through the gateway after I unlock this, just this way. Very interesting. Interesting. I wonder if I overstack. Wait, you can't go through? So I have to go around, don't I? They built this mission for the FEMM. They literally built the second mission for the FEMM. 4 cargo containers, 8 slots. Like, there you go. Do we go get the FEMM right now, guys? You know what? Maybe we will. Yeah, you have to do east. I think we have to go around and do west. Yeah. Thinking I should just go get the FEMM. I don't understand what that is. Because I'm not hearing any type of disconnection. I'm not hearing any disconnection from this controller at all. Like, I'm wiggling my cord around and it's fine. Okay, now I just pulled it out. Okay, now I'm gonna plug it back in. I don't know, it's just weird. There's no sound. There's no sound to it. Alright, let's go do this. That's just a very odd thing. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I really hope I don't have to buy another wire. I literally just bought one. This might not be a good situation. Dragging this trailer through this stuff, it's great. Is that trailer wider than the sideboard 5 slot? I think it is. It might be a tad bit. I don't think by much though. I don't think by much. It definitely is longer. It is much longer. I mean, the whole space of cargo longer essentially. Just because the step deck is really not a cargo area. This place got so beat up. Yeah, this place got so beat up from me going through here with multiple trucks. It's basically a 6 slot, yeah. It's a little bit lighter. This trailer is a little bit lighter than the normal 5 slot, but I honestly think I still like the sideboard better. This tends to drag too much for me. Like the underside drags a little bit more. Yes, you could. Yeah. No, you're right. So yeah, I could pack this Scout on top of cargo with the regular sideboard bed. The only thing is I didn't get the normal sideboard bed. Well also I don't want to like reconfigure every time I pull in cargo, you know what I'm saying? Like to throw the Scout trailer on top, and also this was just a free trailer, so I was like, alright, I'll just use it. Yeah, I think what I need to do is just set up fuel stops, and then I just use the normal trailer. Yeah, right there you see it's just smashing. No, I should have went around right there to the right. Look how busted up I am right now. So I got an idea. What we'll do is, because I have to get the FEMM, I do have to get it. Maybe we'll just rush and get it after this, after I deliver this cargo. Yeah, I think we're just gonna rush and get it. Come on, baby, let's go. Brigadier. Don't have the grip. Don't have the grip. do I? Or do I? I do not recommend doing this. I do not recommend it. Yeah, that's the only thing is like I would love to do that. It's just every time I load cargo, I would have to like manually take my scout fuel trailer and then like reposition it every single time. And I'm just inherently lazy. Hate saying that, but it's kind of true. Give me just a bump. That's all I need right there. I think. Let's go, dude. I'm stuck. That's what's happening. I'm stuck. The trailer's actually just stuck there. That's the problem. Right there, that wheel is just like jammed in there. But the thing is, it should bump. Let's try this. Maybe I can like kick over some. Maybe like lift this up. Just a tad. Oh, I want that. Okay. How does the bone stock Action highway tires, the one you find Cola Peninsula handles, no better than fully upgraded? Really? Does it really? You know what the funny thing is, man? I'm actually not surprised. I'm not surprised. I think it's just because of the way that tires handle things, them being a narrow tire, being highways, they're able to penetrate and they don't have much resistance in the surface. I don't even know. How would I do this? Do I have any winch points over here, maybe? Let's try this. I don't know. Let's see if I can kick it over a little bit. Now I lost all my progress. No, I can't pull it to the right because literally there's like a rock face there. If I pull it to the right, it kind of like jams me back. Honestly, what I need to do is just pull it to the left, but I can't really get myself to the left far, actually. There's no way to get me to the left farther. That tree will just snap. I was trying to get this to there, and then I'd drive straight, but... It's going. Yeah, there we go. Yes, sir, Reaper. Season 12. Season 12. Can I go? Oh, there's something else I'm just locked on. Wow, dude, these boulders are just like killing it right now. They're killing it. What's up, Anox? Welcome in. Any known bugs so far? Not that I really know of. I would say, other than my controller wanting to switch back to gamepad, has been kind of annoying so far. But other than that, that's pretty much the extent of it. I haven't seen the terrain glitch yet, but I'm sure that's going to happen, because I don't think that's been resolved, as Naked Davis said earlier. Yeah, the flickering's not fixed yet, yeah. It happened to you right now? So it's weird because that little game, the little thing where it was like wanting to switch back and forth from like gamepad to controller, now it's not happening. Oh, you're in Cola though? Oh. I have to go around. Yeah, I have to go around. No, I didn't unlock the new scout yet, no. I'm actually going to go get the FEMM. I'm gonna go get the FEMM and then, yeah, we'll see where we're at. And then I probably will get the small scout. I really want to use the scout, it's just, nice, we got it, everything. What's up, Hammy? Welcome in. Look at that, dude, look at that. Eastfield Docks looking good. Might actually, okay, I still locked. Okay, cool, that's cool. Alright, so back to the garage. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. And then, yeah, we'll be back. We're gonna go unlock the FEMM because I need it unlocked because I have to do a review on it. So I need to actually like make content for it. So yeah, we'll go do that now and then get this. We'll just continue. So I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. Let's go get the FEMM. Why not, right? Let's go get a truck to do this with. Doesn't even need to be something crazy. Need to be this. Just needs fuel, I'm pretty sure. Okay, hold up. Wait. I do not... I'm forgetting myself. I have high range on a lot of trucks. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I take this gateway to reactive zone. I follow this south. Basically, I follow the road across the river, onto the paved road, down to Overio Hills, go to Overio Hills, and then, yeah, push right through to the left, and I think the FEMM is like right there. So, the Abandoned Giant. Yes, that is it. The W990 is good, man. W990 is good. It's pretty much like a P512 PF right now. It's pretty strong. I think it's pretty strong. I think it's in a good place, a much better place than it was. Very strong. I mean, for an RWD truck, it's pretty strong. You're just gonna have the normal issues with not having all-wheel drive, and that's just like, you know, when you need it, you're going over terrain like difficult terrain and stuff like that, like more like bumps and stuff like that. That's kind of where it kind of comes into play, that you need all-wheel drive. But honestly, man, it feels pretty good. Have we seen the Bandit on dualies? Yeah, I had the Bandit out a little earlier today on OMDs. We went over and got a trailer and brought it back, I think. And that was like the extent of that. And then I believe I switched over to using the W990 a little bit. Yes, you could feel the change. You definitely can feel the change on the tires. It is definitely there. Always on diff lock. Yeah, you can feel it. So the only thing is I don't think there's a switchable diff lock for the FEMM. But that is on, I think, Flatland, I want to say. So I would have to actually go, not bust my tire, and go to Flatland to get that upgrade. Or I could just alter my files, but I'm not going to do that. Do I like season 11 or 12 better? So I think it's too early to tell, Joe. I think it's too early to tell. Currently, I mean, like right now, I like this map a lot. It's, how do I say it? It's taking, I think they set it up. I think the way they developed it, they set it up in a way where it is going to take you longer than usual. You have an important question. If I have said neither the... I think I go this way. Let me actually check this out real quick. And I'm going to read this comment as well. You've said neither the Western Star 57X nor the Western Star 47X NF 1424. And I want to buy one for season 12. Which one should I get first? Oh, NF. I would say the NF 1424. Just because it has the same engine. And you have diff lock. And you have bigger tires. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that one, yeah. So I'm reading the patch notes and the 4CLT 9000 and 4, yeah, replaced by the, yes, they are. Yep. Because they're, how do I say this? Their licensing ran out in those areas. That is why. Okay, so I just cross. After the sawmill, make a right. Okay. All right. Yes, sir. They basically lost the licensing there. So they lost the Ford licensing in those areas. So if you live in those areas, essentially like those trucks are no longer Ford. They're something else. Let's not bust myself up here because I need to actually still be able to tow this vehicle. I believe it just needs fueled up and then it can just drive. Yes. So like because I'm from the US, like it's still Ford. It's still Ford and yeah, there's still the CLT and it's still the F750 for me right now. I could take the tracks here, which I have taken the tracks before. But it's fine, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, that's nice. I love this truck, man. I honestly think the 1430 is the best. It's the best smaller Western Star. Just my opinion. This thing is insane. Best thing on 44-inch tires. The best thing on 44-inch tires. I mean, I'm using a fuel tanker, and I have not felt like I was going to tip over yet. Like, I mean, if I was using the 1424, I don't know how I'd feel right now. Yeah, good crane placement. It's good low saddle truck. I think I make this right-hand turn here. I think the sawmill is there, right? Yeah, I think I make this... Yeah, I make this right and then another right there. Okay. The 49X is a good truck too. I like that one a lot as well. Same engine. Yeah, it was before the wolf pack. Yeah, yeah, it was. That is true. Oh, look. Is this the way to go? I think it is. I think this is the way. Ah, let me look. Gotta look. First left. Follow the road. Okay. First left, follow the road. Got it. Okay, I like this second map so far. I'm kind of liking this. Except for all this mud. So much. Is a wolf pack worth the money? Yes, it is. I think it is. I think it's worth the money solely for this one right here. Absolutely. Yeah, I do too. I'll take the 1430 over any of them, honestly. I'll take the 1430 over any small Western Star. I think I do go, yeah, into this road and then make the right. Wow, man, it's a nice little town. Nice little town here. I might pick up this task. Whatever this is, I'm gonna pick it up from going by it. Why it's not? Oh, oh. I'm gonna discover this garage. I might as well while I'm here too. Just so I can. Cool. What's that? Oh, look, a huge tanker. Ain't that something? Yeah, man, I think the 49X is still a good truck. It is still a really good truck. I like it a lot. I even liked it back in the day, man. I used it on my, what playthrough was it? The All-American Co-op. Just with diff lock. And it was doing really good. I think I follow this all the way to the gateway, I believe. Wait, where's the blockage at? And am I go south? Yeah, we're still rolling. Yeah, we're still rolling. I think what trips people up about this truck is there's a couple things. There's three things people see about this truck and they're like, oh no, I can't do it. I absolutely can't do it. Why am I stuck? I'm stuck on something. What am I stuck on here? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go through the pit. Oh, that's why my all-wheel drive wasn't even on. No wonder. What do we think of North Carolina so far? I think it's good, man. I'm liking it a lot. I can't really say for certain. I think after I get about 2 maps in me, I probably have like a better assumption on it. Yikes. That was almost it. That was almost it right there. Yeah, the street trucks with all-wheel drive and an off-roading game. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. But yeah, I think NC is nice. I really like it. I'm really liking it so far. Yeah, that's it right there. You even use a Ford CLT? Yeah, the atmosphere is good, man. I think it's just a really good map. It's playing really good. A really good region so far. I think the first zone so far has been kind of, how do I say this? I don't want to say dragging on. It's been taking a lot of logistics to get things kind of set up. It doesn't really play. It's not playing like a normal map. Do you know what I'm saying? There's just a lot of. It feels like I'm putting together a puzzle piece right now, or I'm putting together a puzzle in the first map. But I think it might. The next maps might be different. So. But also, I've only played 5 missions so far. Okay, so I think I take this left here, and I think he's like over. Yeah, it's kind of like Dawn in a way, yeah. But also, we spent a good bit of time on pulling that one big mission trailer, right? I can get through this. No, I can't. Yeah, I go this way. Yeah, kind of like Dawn, I would say. A little bit. Is there a purpose for the fine-tuned gear? But there it is, right there. I don't know why I just almost passed it up. So good trucks to utilize it, I would say ones that don't have all-wheel drive, because I think incurring an all-wheel drive penalty of 60%, it's kind of rough. Okay. I looked at like the speed of the, I would say this is a good I could go about my test map, but what I found with the bore and the off-road gearbox versus the fine-tuned gearbox is the bore actually goes faster in low plus in the off-road gearbox than it does in full low plus with the fine-tuned gearbox. So like what I'm trying to say is I don't think the fine-tune is a better pick. I think just for the 20% fuel with all-wheel drive, you could try it with like a truck that doesn't have all-wheel drive. But then again, if you're not going to go faster than the off-road gearbox, then I wouldn't even do it. Oh, is that a fuel? On fuel? Okay, that's right. But then again, I would probably test it because I think it could just be the bore could be a special case scenario, right? So, okay, I need to activate this. So, okay, here's what I'll do. Actually, I'll go to the test map and I'll just look at this right now. I'll pull out like the Kenworth and we'll look at this. Okay, here we go. Some science. Improv science moment. What do I think about using the fine tune with no diff? Lock trucks. I would say no with the BM17, no. Because if you're still incurring the all-wheel drive penalty. So here we go. I'll put this on. Watch this. Let's see. Let's go fine tune. Okay, here, watch. Let's go like this. Okay, all the way up. 6.0. Okay, pretty much 6.0, right? Six point oh. There's no reason to use the fine tune right there. Okay, BM17. Do I have the BM17? Yeah. So if it's similar, I think if it's similar with that truck, I'm not going to really do a bunch of testing right now because I want to play. But yeah, right there. That's just one simple truck showing you they go the same speed. Low plus goes the same speed in both of them. So to be honest, I think if I ran all those tests to see if the fine-tuned gearbox was actually worth it in any trucks right now, yeah, I would only say ones that don't have all-wheel drive. But the thing is, yeah, I probably would just use the off-road. For some reason, one of the North Carolina interactive maps says there's 49X. When I checked, it didn't see it there. Yeah, I think it's something else. I think it's something else. It can't be the 49X. It's the, what's this called? Something giant. Okay, back to the reactive zone. All right, let's do it. Yeah, absolutely. You're welcome. She weighs a ton with that load? Okay. There's a 49X mission-related truck. The findable 49X was removed. Okay. I don't understand how... Oh, it's removed. Okay. I gotcha. So the only thing I would need to find for this truck right now would be its engageable diff lock. 5 hours into the stream? I don't think for much longer actually today. Tomorrow, I think tomorrow we're probably going to push another longer stream. I'm probably going to try to hit 6 tomorrow. Just because the new region's out. You'll need help getting the rock grinder and upgrades for both? Yeah, man, I gotta get those upgrades too as well. Reactive zone for the drop-off? Yeah. Here we go. Through the gateway. I'm probably going to have to go hunt down its upgrades. You don't have to get its R2 engine upgrade because it basically comes as such. It's unlocked for some reason, but it's still on the map, I believe. So I believe I make this left here, right? Yeah, I make the left. But yeah, I think back to what I was saying about the Ford, the 1430. So this truck, people have like 3 issues with. 1 is it has no diff lock. 2, it has smaller tires. And 3, double dead axles. That's like the biggest issues people find. That they, upon just looking at it, they're like, ew. But it's quite good. Get some coffee and let's go. Let's go. I gotta go this way. Okay, I still go just down this way. Okay, yes. Alright, cool. The FEMM is Russian. It's kind of funny. You find the FEMM on a United States map, but you can't buy it on a United States map. It's kind of funny that way. It's very weird. I'm not really, I don't know. It would be cool if there was like American trucks on American maps, and you know, everything else is set how they are. But no, it hasn't been that way for a long time actually. So you find the Ford in COVID, which basically broke the mold like right off the bat, right? No, I see racing. What, dude? I'm having flashbacks. No. No. No more racing. Okay, let's just cruise straight through. Alright. No, it's not drivable right now. I have to actually take it over to the NPP parking lot, Nathan Province. The Nathan Province parking lot. There we go. You thought America finally has the best trucks on the map? 4x4 will love that. Yeah, I know, right? They even got cameras out too. Oh, dude, this is not good. What have they done? What have you guys done? What has happened? Which way is it? Straight? Okay, I guess. Okay. Yeah, it's a beast. It's a beast, yeah. I wonder what these are for, though. Pretty sure those are for some type of contract. I don't know what though. Nuclear power plant. Okay, that's what MPP means. Nice. All right, I am number 1,455 to get the FEMM today. All right. Let's see here. Now that's what I call a spacious vehicle. It's just what the doctor ordered for our shipping ops. You keep the keys. You're an off-road delivery guy after all. What? They wouldn't just give this to you. They wouldn't just give. No, I don't know that. I'm just joking. I have no clue. I have no clue, to be honest. Okay, where's the diff lock at? I need to find the diff lock because that's like that's like the crutch, right? It needs diff lock, period. There's the R1 engine. I don't need that one. Raise, I don't need that. I think it's an Averio. A Vero, right? No. Engageable? No. Is it really? Is it really on Flatland? It is. Oh, it's not far. Do I go get... let's see here. Do I go get this? To a Vero? A Vero to... Oh, yikes. Hold on a second here. Okay, I guess. I'm just gonna go with this truck here. Just go with this right here. I mean, if I take the FEMM, it's gonna take forever. I just know that for sure. Yeah, he just needs the engageable diff lock. Yeah, it's weird. Whenever you get it back to the garage, you'll find out its R1 engine is already like unlocked or something. I think you can either buy it or it's unlocked to purchase. I think it's unlocked to purchase, and you just have to go to a different region, which is like an RU region, and then just purchase it, and you're good to go. Skirt. Oh no, look, the racing. There's even a course. Are you kidding me? Who knows? That might be interesting. You couldn't have a North Carolina map without racing? Yeah, what is going on, man? Didn't the last US map, wasn't that Tennessee, right? Last US map was Tennessee, and it had racing. Is the FEMM a contender for the king? I have not been watching reviews. So there's one review out there, which is a good friend of mine, SD1. He claims that it's the best right now. It is very good, I'll tell you that. It's a very good truck. I think it has some things that I don't think would make it the best overall. But I mean, it's an S tier truck. It's a very strong S tier truck. So if that, yeah, it's a very good truck. I just think, yeah, there's a couple things which, yeah, I don't want to spoil it because I'm doing a review on it. So you can't stomach the time contest. The ones in Alaska are pretty rough. Weight pulling in the bog? That'd be kind of cool. I'm not sure if they do that in the bog. Oh, it's huge. It's huge, Elix. I pulled a really heavy trailer with it the other day. up a very, very steep slope. And it did quite well. Okay, let's see here. Where am I at? Overio? I need to go Overio. How to get to Flatlands? Wow, I'm up here. Oh, wow, dude. Yikes, I don't even know where I'm gonna cross. Here, down. Make the right, go down. Okay, I guess. Make this right, go down, I guess. All right, I guess. These contests in the mountains, they are the worst. Yeah, they are pretty bad. Can you not just alt-tab? I mean, I could. Yeah, that's I could do that. You tried to do the trials recently, you failed. Succeeded one, failed the rest. That's funny. Let's see. Which way do I go? I need to look at this. I think I make this right or left. Left, then another left. Yeah, left, then another left. Okay. Time to pack up and head home. Enjoy the haul and thanks, man. I appreciate it. Good to have you in Golden. This thing just cranks through stuff, man. High gear. No worries. Oh yeah, I remember this. This place is deep. This is a very deep area. I tried to cross this the other day with a 605R on the PTS, and I barely made it across. Like, you take engine damage. I think there's definitely trucks that will make it, I think. But I didn't. I like this though. I like this this map though. This looks nice now. You like using this truck for medium logging? It's probably a pretty good platform for it, I could guess. I think this used to be a fuel trailer. It's a three axle semi. I think that used to be a fuel trailer on the PTS, actually. I think if I do recall. Hold up. Where am I at? I think I just continue straight. Yeah, I think I just continue straight. Yeah. Yup. This is a pretty sweet route. I like this. Oh, that's dumb. You've decided to buy the wolf pack? Yeah, I'm telling you, this one's awesome. Don't let the dead axles, don't let the dead axle and the ground clearance and the small tires scare you. This truck is, it's pretty good, man. I think it's the best of them all. I was rooting for, oh, there's that little thing again. That hasn't happened like in the last hour, and it just did. I was rooting for like the 1424 to be the best, and it just wasn't. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, so where's the gateway? I think it's like down here-ish. Going across, and it takes me. This will take me right there. How does it compare to the Tega or the ANK? It doesn't compare. It definitely doesn't compare. Those two are on totally different levels. ANK, I would say balance-wise, it's better than the ANK. Performance-wise, I would probably say it's not. Tega, I mean, yeah, you're talking about an off-road truck. This is a heavy-duty, or this is a heavy, but it should be a heavy-duty. I mean, like, Tega's in like a, like a league of its own, right? Yeah, I think this is the gateway. What's up, Albert? Welcome in. Is it the gateway? Double bridge, make the left, go through the bog. Double bridge. That's where I needed to go. That's where I needed to go right there. You've been really liking the Voron AE? Yeah, that one's probably one of the better off-roaders too, in the off-road class, yeah. I would agree with you on that one, Larpup. Yeah, I would agree. I think it's just due to the tires. I think it's just really due to OHD tires. I think that's really why. I've been hearing the game crashing has been fixed, and then I've been hearing that some people have been having it. So I don't know, it's like a mixed bag right now with that whole thing. Honestly, I'm telling you, the Wolfpack DLC is a good DLC. The 57X is surprisingly capable, even with only all-wheel drive. The 1424 has all-wheel drive and diff lock, has 48-inch tires. Roof rack, really good for low saddle. This truck, I think, is probably the best out of all of them, in my opinion, but the other ones are great. But also, like, I don't know. I like encouraging people to use trucks like this. I don't know, I'm kind of weird like that. So here's, you know what it is? It's really this. It's like, I am the guy. Okay, so you know how like an artist will, like a new artist or something like that will come out with a song, okay? Or they'll come out with an album. Okay, let's just say that. They'll come out with an album, and one of those songs on the album, everyone will know it on the radio, right? Well, I'm the guy who is listening to the rest of the songs on the album to see if they're good as well. instead of just literally listening to the only song that's on the radio. Do you know what I'm saying? That's kind of how I am. I'm like that with SnowRunner too. You run for 4 hours a day in the new tire DLC. I think that tire DLC is pretty good too. Okay, I think this is the way to the gateway. You're the one who got you using vanilla trucks, really? Man, I like hearing that. So same for you, Fox. Yeah, I like seeing something else being used, or something else. There has to be value in something else other than the mainstream, right? I kind of always been that way. I don't necessarily like. It's weird. When a lot of folks say, like, when the huge thing is the FEMM right now, right? Everyone's going to gravitate toward the FEMM. I'm a person that will not necessarily gravitate toward the FEMM. I actually do the opposite. I kind of have always done the opposite. Okay, so we're here. We're here in the flatland. Take the first right and follow it. You start fooling around with old highway trucks like the Ford. So I think the Jet tires, they've helped other trucks too, though. They have. I think it's under conditions though that have to be weighed out by the driver. So I would say, like, yeah, if you need balance or you need any type of buoyancy on a truck, yeah, the Jats are going to be a great pick. To be honest, maybe sometime I'll look at how kind of like prove this point that the Jats they've actually helped some trucks with low power, like the P12. That was something I was actually looking at on Monday and Tuesday. Because, like, if you think about it, per the principle, a grippy tire requires a strong engine, right? So if you have a really grippy tire and you don't have a strong engine, your wheels are not going to spin, right? Because the grip is going to overcome the power that your engine's forcing to them, right? But if you have a tire that allows to slip but still kind of move forward, you're not going to axle freeze, and you can still move. And that's kind of like what I'm saying with like the P12. And earlier, honestly, I was using the all-terrain doubles, the Jet all-terrain doubles, and pulling cargo farther up a hill than the OHD ones. The OHD ones would just straight up freeze on you because they were so grippy that, you know, the engine can't overcome the grip. But with the all-terrains are slipping, but they're still grabbing something and maintaining forward movement. So it's like, you know, I like this. I'm actually really enjoying this drive right now. Wow, dude. This is great. This is great. I like it. What a picture, though. Look at this. Wow, man. I think it's like right in here, actually, if I'm not mistaken. You got it so your Defender 90 can be usable. There it is down there, straight ahead. Here you are enjoying your vanilla Scout 800. Hey, Scout 800 is still good as vanilla. Oh, I just took damage. My engine's actually damaged now. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna recover. Engageable for the FEMM. Reactive zone. Okay, so I'm actually gonna just remove this cargo because I'm gonna recover him. So go back to Pipeline Bay. But yeah, let's see here. Yep, it's open. You can see. See, you don't even have to unlock it, but you'll get another one and it'll give you 30,000. So you have to unlock the R1, but the R1 doesn't even, you don't even really need R1 because you already have the KZ GT. It's just, this is 260,000 torque. I think this is like 245. Yeah, I'll take 260. Yeah. Unless you want your fuel consumption to be C+, but I'm pretty sure that this is fine. Especially with advanced special gearbox. So, stock suspension, MSH2s. I don't know why the 3s are even there. I don't know why the even 1s are even there too. Gaugeable, snorkel. Yeah. Roof rack, float body. Yuck, 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 yuck. Kind of like that red. Let's look at the front. That doesn't look bad. I kind of like that. Now, maybe. I think it looks okay. Yeah. Yeah. Those color combinations. Oh man. The wedge just outrolled. I could just take. This thing does puff out some smoke though. I'm wondering if I should just go like this and just do straight up flat cap. Yeah. Anyways, guys, that is the extent of my time today. That's 5 hours and 32 minutes. You guys know me. I usually only stream for like 3 hours, but I've been making exceptions, and I'm gonna make some big exceptions this week. Actually, for a little bit, as we like continue forward with this region. So tomorrow I'll be back, same time, 0800 to 9 o'clock a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll be starting, and we'll probably do around the same time limit as we've been doing. So I appreciate you guys stopping in. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you guys for the bits. Thank you guys for the subs today. It's been great. I will see you guys all tomorrow. We will use the FEMM to pull some pretty big cargo tomorrow, just because, yeah, people probably want to see it. I guess we'll do it to oblige you guys. So anyways, it's been great. Thank you guys for hanging out with the stream. It's been great. So we will talk to you guys later. And as always, guys, God bless and stay upright. We'll see ya.